What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad? What does that mean? Did I break it?
start Baldur's Gate 3. The Kaon's already here and excited. It's good. I'm excited too. It'll be fun. Fingers crossed I can actually get through Act 1 on this playthrough. We'll see how it goes. I think I played half of Act 1 like 4 times. But I've had the game since early access started, I guess. I've had it pre-ordered for a long time. So I've still never made it past Act 1. Yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Not today. It'll be a while, but we'll get there on this playthrough. Anthony used his channel points to redeem it. Him and Kahan were kind of going back and forth as to who was going to use their points to do it, and this is what we got. So should be starting a fresh. Well, we will be starting a fresh playthrough. I'm probably just going to be playing on the casual mode, just so that I'm not too worried about dealing with resources, and we'll have a good time. Yep, and that's it. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. I do have a roll command in my chat, actually. If you type /roll and then type a number after it, it will roll that type of dice, which is fun. There's supposed to be another 30-second ad that runs in about 4 seconds, but I've already changed the ad running time, so if you see an ad in the next 30 seconds, then I apologize. It should be short, and then it won't happen again for another hour or so. Ooh, we're off to a bad start, Kahan. Off to a bad start. That's okay. Yeah. Oh, I did need to... I don't think I added game sound. That definitely needs to be added. So we can hear the awesome game sound. Hey, you're here. Good. We haven't even started yet. Yeah. I'm excited, though. I do apologize for not being here yesterday. I know we were supposed to stream D&D at 3, but I did have to cancel that. We had to... unfortunately make the decision to put a dog down. She had lymphoma, and it was her time, so couldn't be on yesterday. And here now. That's the important part, right? We're here now. Anthony gets to watch us play. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 again today and tomorrow. Plan on going pretty long today. Feels good. I started a little late. Unfortunately, it's already 11:30. It was Sandy. It was one of the dogs well, Brittany. It's Brittany's dog, but I mean, we've been together for 5.5 years now, so yeah. I mean, unfortunately, they've all been her family. We lost Cooper. Well, we lost Autumn last Christmas Eve, so she was a very old lab, and we had to put her down. Well, we took her in on Christmas Eve, and then I think when they finally saw us and did everything, it was like Christmas morning, like 12:30 a.m. on Christmas morning. And then 2 months later, we lost Cooper to like stomach cancer. That was fast. I mean, that was crazy. He stopped eating like on a Monday, and he was like trying to drink water but didn't really want anything. They took him in the first time, and the vet pretty much just said like, oh, it might be, urinary tract infection or something. Gave him an appetite stimulant. Still wouldn't eat. Took him in again. They ran an MRI, and sure enough, he had a mass in his stomach that was essentially like blocking his upper intestine. And so that was fast. And then Christmas Eve, we ended up a cat died of, we believe, feline parvo. They said it was like an upper respiratory infection, but she had a lot of the symptoms that looked like, and she was at that age where it mattered. So I literally buried a cat in their backyard on Christmas Eve of this year, and then yesterday with Sandy. So it was, yeah, it's been a rough year for animals. Not having the best of luck, unfortunately. Took him in the first time, and they weren't too concerned. A week later, he had cancer. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I think, we do it to ourselves too. I think it's different when you can make the decision yourself, and you're like, you know what, I'm not going to run these tests. We're going to go the least invasive option. We'll take things slower, and we do the same thing with our pets, right? Because it's expensive. It's different. There's a difference between paying $300 for a vet visit and some medication to see what happens, and then paying $2,500 for all the scans and the blood work and everything else that they want to do. And so when you're presented with those options, it's like, okay, well, let's try the lesser thing first and see if it happens. But in terms of some kinds of cancers like lymphoma, they said when it was first diagnosed, they were like, it's not a painful cancer, right? But it's very quick. Like, things are going to progress pretty quickly. And unfortunately they did. And with Cooper, it was, I mean, a week. We didn't even know. Just stopped eating and then was throwing up a lot and then gone like less than a week later. Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, and it's one of those things, you know, you want to do everything you can for them, but it's all about quality of life too. You know, and she was 11. She would have been 12 in March, I think. So even with going that whole route and doing chemotherapy and trying surgery, I mean, she had it spread through all of her lymph nodes. So it was one of those things where it was going to be rough either way. And there was nothing we could do for Cooper. They pretty much did the same thing. Cooper was around the same age. I think I don't know if they were part of the same litter or not, but they said the same thing. They were like, we could try to do surgery, but the chances of him actually surviving the surgery are pretty low. So it's like, well, all right. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. It's it's the price we pay for owning pets, right? I mean, you really do. You have to accept that when you get them. They're not going to live forever unless you get a parrot or a tortoise, you know? So you're going to outlive them. And unfortunately, that's just part of it. And it doesn't make it any easier, right? It's still hard every time. But it's just something you kind of have to accept and appreciate the time you have with them. Like I said, I have a 12-year-old Great Dane, Presley. She's old. I mean, for a Great Dane, that's ridiculous. You know, 8 to 10 is like the lifespan, their expected life range, and she's 12 and has had Addison's disease since she was 8. So her kidneys don't even function correctly, and somehow she's just been hanging on. Like, I do my best. I take care of her every day, but she's getting there. She's getting up there, sleeping longer, and in the last year you can really see. I say in the last year, it seems like a long time, but she's sleeping a lot more. She's like not as excited to get up in the morning for breakfast. You can tell like her back legs hurt her too. She's moving right along. We'll see how long she can make it. Might as well go for the record at this point, you know? Why not? Anyway, all that to say, that's why I wasn't here yesterday. So, I'm sorry. D&D got canceled. D&D is still going on tonight, though. We have our Horde of the Dragon Queen campaign at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Should be a good go of it. We fought a dragon in our last session. You can watch that on YouTube. If you want to watch me get upset, it's a good place to do it. If you want me to explain why I was upset, I guess you can watch the last like 30 minutes of the stream or 30 minutes of the VOD. That should explain it. But yeah, it was good. We accomplished a lot. Fighting a dragon is hard. It's always gonna be hard. The circumstances were unfortunate. We weren't as prepared as we should have been going into it. I wasn't as prepared as I should have been going into it, and it made the combat a lot more difficult than it should have been. And no, I'm gonna be running a bard. I hate barbarians, man. I especially hate berserkers. When Laura, like, this was months ago now, 6 months ago, I don't know, but when Laura said like at level 6 she was planning on maybe switching from like a berserker to something else, I was like, yes, thank goodness. And then she was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. I get it, right? But I just can't, man. It should be easier. I'm sure we'll get into it tonight as far as what we're going to do. There's a gap. I don't... correct me if I'm wrong, Anthony, but I don't think the next part of the campaign happens immediately after this one, does it? Isn't there like a break between the two? I don't think it's like years, but I think there's like a few months. So hopefully in that time we'll find a way to spend some of our gold, get a little bit stronger. I think we're pretty strong for like level 5, level 4, level 5, level 6. I think at level 4 and level 5 we were at our strongest. But I think now that we're getting up to like level 8, our items are falling off. Like our equipment is starting to really show. The lack of an arcane caster is really starting to show. And as we go up in these levels, we're really going to start having to maximize our effectiveness. We have a big group. There's 6 of us, so we can usually like outmuscle a lot of things, but we're spending so many resources to do it. It's just like it's a slog every time. So we'll see how it goes. And I know that's rough for Anthony too. Balancing for a larger party, most modules are balanced around 4 players. So when you increase in a player count, you kind of have to increase the difficulty of the encounters. So Anthony's doing his best with a module that isn't very lenient with things. And, you know, that's all talked about. Like I said, I'm not going to go over it again. I talked about it the last like 30, 40 minutes of the session last Thursday. So if you're curious about that, it's up on YouTube. You can just go watch me rant for 40 minutes. It's nothing bad, I promise. It's just the reality of the situation we were in. So I'm excited for tonight, though. We're wrapping it up. Campaign should be over after this evening, and then on to the next one. Well, the first half of this campaign is over. The Horde of the Dragon Queen portion. There's Rise of Tiamat, which is the second one, and as I said before, that all of that is encompassed in Tyranny of Dragons. So it's like a 2-part adventure. First one's for players 1 through 7, and then I think the next one is for players like 8 through 15 or something like that. So I think the second half is supposed to be a little shorter than the first, but I'm not sure. I've not read those modules since they came out, and that was in 2015. So we got a ways. Yeah. I said before, I'm not going to be running any mods on Baldur's Gate 3, or I'm not going to be running a lot of mods on Baldur's Gate 3. There's 2 exceptions, though. Freestyled everything was a hawk and tail. I figured. I mean, introducing a player character is, you know, always... I'm going to say player character. Introducing a new character is always, you know, a little bit unfleshed out. You got to figure that stuff out. It worked. I liked Zahhak showing up. Honestly, I figured you just put him in place of oh my goodness, the Black Mask, the one we killed. Just put him in as a substitute. Rezmir, there we go. He was Rezmir's replacement. Got it. Yeah. So, kudos to you. I would have just plug and played. He would have been the new Rezmir. I would have probably even used Rezmir's stat block. But yeah. Let's go. Oh, the 2 mods I'm using. I will not be burdened by equipment. I'm picking up whatever the hell I want. I don't care. I hate having to worry about encumbrance rules. I don't play them in D&D. I'm not going to play them in Baldur's Gate. So if I pick up a bunch of random stuff and it says like I have 1 million carry weight, just ignore that. Okay. We're not worrying about carry weight. And then I've turned off item usage. So similar to what I do in Final Fantasy, where I have infinite items, it's going to be the same thing with this. The only thing that I need to be careful of is the mod itself will mess up quest items. So I really need to be careful that when I'm using a quest item, I turn that off. Because otherwise I will probably brick the game. So we don't want to do that. As far as save scumming goes, I haven't decided yet. I think I'm going to play it mostly straight. I'll play it similarly to how I'm doing Fire Emblem, because in this game, you know, you don't lose the character immediately, but I'll experiment with things in this game. And if I'm just doing something for fun and it goes totally awry, then I'll probably switch back and revert a save. But if it's just like little mistakes that I'm making, I'm just going to run it on the base difficulty. But if it's or the easiest difficulty, I guess. But if it comes to little mistakes I'm making, those are just mistakes that I'm making, and we're going to play through them. I'll figure it out. If I get my characters killed, then I get my characters killed. But I think that's it. No encumbrance, infinite items and money, minimal save scumming, story mode. I think those are the 4 things. The 4 things that really matter before we get started here. My camera all funky. I feel like maybe I'm not sitting up straight. I'm just low in my seat, so that's my fault, really. Of course, as soon as there's my... I move my sheet up a little bit. Don't want to... Presley doesn't... She likes to sleep in peace. Posture check. Thank you. Yep. That's what we just did. Just got settled. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Of course, this is the time Shadow decides that he wants to be on the wrong side of the keyboard. Come on, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you. No, we're not going to play right now. We're not going to play. I do, in fact, have... Firstly, let's do a sound check. Let's make sure that you guys can see and hear everything. Can you guys hear the opening birds chirping? I don't know about volume yet. We'll have to see how that plays out. I did take a screenshot. So yesterday or the day before, you can hear it perfect. Earlier last week, I think I mentioned that I was going to have to create a character before I started the campaign because I didn't want my first video to have nudity in it like Cyberpunk. But then I realized that it's just a box you check, so we're perfectly fine. Like I said, we're going to go on the base difficulty. It's a narrative experience. It's just the Explorer. We're good here. And let's watch the opening cutscene together. Many of us have probably seen it dozens of times at this point. At least half a dozen. But if you haven't seen it, enjoy. We'll adjust the volume as we need to. Illithids are so creepy, man. I'd love to run a campaign with Illithids, but I don't think I'm smart enough to do it. And that's just the truth of the matter. I don't think I'm intelligent enough to run an actual Illithid campaign. I'd probably just steal a bunch from this game. And then everybody would know it. So this is absolutely terrible. Okay, so opening cutscene. That was just a short introduction to where it enters your character in. I did take some screenshots of myself, so let's see what we can do. We are going to be a halfling, Lightfoot, class bard. We are going to take as our cantrips Tasha's Hideous Laughter and Mage Hand. Oh, I'm sorry, not Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Well, we are going to take that, but this is Vicious Mockery. Good damage and disadvantage on its next attack roll, which is nice. And then we're going to take Mage Hand. And it gives us an extra unit in combat, plus it allows me to do things from afar. Spells, we're going to take Healing Word, Dissonant Whispers, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and Heroism. We are going to actually stick with all of those. Actually, I don't know about Heroism. I think I replaced Heroism with something. Fairy Fire is great. Featherfall is important. I kind of want my bard to do a lot of utility-based stuff. I mean, heroism's great, but I'm pretty sure I can just give that to Shadowheart. Speak with animals. Yeah, speak with animals is probably pretty important. Love it. Okay, we'll go with Anthony. And we are in fact going to play the violin. Our background is going to be entertainer, so we get the acrobatics and performance. Abilities, we're going to go with almost this setup. I'm going to reduce this. I'm going to reduce my intelligence or my wisdom so I can increase my intelligence by a little bit. But that's pretty much it there. So we're going to start with 8 strength because I don't care about that as a bard. 15 dexterity is good because that's going to increase my acrobatics as well as my my damage, my AC, all kinds of fun things there with dex. Constitution is my health, so that's really good. Intelligence, not too terribly important as a bard stat-wise, but I don't like to play a dumb character, so we're going to go with 10 there. Same thing with wisdom. Wisdom's good because it doesn't give me a negative perception modifier, which is important to me. And then charisma is obviously the primary stat for a bard. That's their spellcasting focus. Or their spellcasting ability, and as a bard, I'm obviously going to want to be somewhat the face of the party. As the main character, I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. I don't care at all about intimidation because I have persuasion. Deception isn't bad, but we're going to go with perception as my other skill proficiency. There are a lot of good other options. I was thinking about going Arcana here, but I'll probably I'll try to make that somebody else's primary stat so we can get an Arcana going. Other than that, I don't really care about anything else here. Acrobatics and performance are given to me by my background, so we should be set there. I get a +4 and a +5, which is pretty good. And I think that's it. There is some argument to be made to change perception to something like stealth, but I do plan on keeping what's his name? Why did I just lose his name in my head? Anyway, the rogue. We'll find out soon. With no spoilers. Don't forget you get Jack of all trades. Astarion is correct. I do get Jack of all trades, so it'll be really good. So by the end of this, we'll be pretty much good at all kinds of things. We'll confirm that. So this is all set. Editing my appearance. Let's see. I think I was using voice 8. Which is good. We're going to use that face. Let's see. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Cool Tone 5 is fine. No scarring. I think I did have some freckles. I don't mind being younger. We did female quantity all the way up. Freckle intensity was just like to 3rd or whatever. Don't need vitiligo. We're not going to worry about this right now because, you know, adult content. Body art, I'm pretty sure I had this tattoo in black. Piercing, I had the Archfey swirls. I like those. I think we went with purple 1 on this one. I don't even remember. We'll find out in a second. Let's see. Purple 3. Okay. And then confirm that. Makeup. I think we did these. That stayed black. Lip tint went to, is it black 5? And the intensity there is a little higher, I think. Let's see. Eye makeup. Oh no. 100% intensity. No real metallic, but I think I was at like 75% here. Confirm. Lip tint. I think we did like 50%. and then 0, on these. Okay, and then hair, I think I went with like the Leia buns. Well, not quite Leia, they're actually like up on her head, aren't they? These, I think, the ballerina buns. Look at that. And then we went purple 5 here with the tint. Confirm. We went gray black 1. And then highlight intensity was, I don't even think I did mess with those. And then I think I just went that. She is. Okay, and then facial hair because she's a halfling. Doesn't need any. Proceed. And her name is not Tav. I was gonna name her Violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Violet. Any other suggestions for names before I move on? I don't really care what my name is, just as long as it's not Primrose. Name her after both my girlfriend and after my rabbit. You got it. Poor Primrose, may she rest in peace. Primrose was a Harengon artificer that I was playing in my very short one-shot of a Sunless Citadel campaign, and she was sliced in half by a bugbear. That way it hurts more when she dies. True. True. I think this is it. This is all I got. These all look good here. I don't have any issues. Bardic Inspiration is always nice. Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Cheers to Kahan. Thank you. Meepo was our other little companion. He was like a sidekick, and he got killed by some goblins, I'm pretty sure. No worries, Kahan. I will be here for a while, and then, yeah, it'll definitely be uploaded to YouTube as soon as I'm done here. So, I think that's it. I think we're ready to continue on. We're going to see another pretty long cutscene, and then we'll get right into the game. And then once I get going, I'll be able to turn on the mods, and then it won't matter anymore, so. Good old Primrose. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm sorry. We have to choose our follower. Or not a follower, a guardian. How weird that you can't... I didn't notice this. You can't choose a Dragonborn to be your guardian? I didn't know that. Let's see. Elf, lady, randomize appearance a couple times. Oh, we can random whatever. Let's just random until I like something. Oh, that's cool. I like the hair. We're gonna go with her. That she looks cool. And I like the split hair. So the Guardian we'll figure out more about as we go, as we play. I don't even think she is important until Act 2. I've never gotten that far, so... yeah, we'll find out. Female Guardian for a female character. Do you want me to go male? I don't care. There, he looks cool too. There we go. He looks like Geralt of Rivia if he was a dwarf instead of... We got Dwarf Geralt. Perfect. I just had to click one button. That made that easier. Right. Next cutscene to do it. Also, I might have to move around my webcam depending on where it needs to go. We'll figure out once we get in game. Psionics are so cool. It's called a nautiloid, right, Anthony? Is that what that thing is called? Nautiloid. Didn't even ring the bell, just ran. I mean, I guess to be fair at this point, everyone could probably see it, but... This is in like Icewind Dale area, right? Is that what we're assuming this is like the northern part of the continent? Like first they were obviously like, well, probably Baldur's Gate, but it's Icewind Dale. Yeah, I think so too. So just a little bit of lore, and it's not perfect, but the Githyanki, those warriors that are flying on the dragons, they're from a different plane of existence than ours. And the Mind Flayers, or the Illithids, kind of went over there and took over. So they captured a lot of Githyanki, they turned them into Mind Flayers. The Githyanki and the Githzerai kind of rebelled. So the Gith are like the race, the Githyanki is like the warrior class, and the Githzerai, they are like the, oh, now we're in Avernus. They're the, like, scholarly class, I guess you could say, the scholarly branch. Githzerai, thank you. I might have said that correctly the first time and then forgot what I said, Githzerai. But they're more of the academic side. They focus a lot more on psionics versus, like, one-on-one combat or, like, melee combat. But anyway, the Gith rebelled and kind of fought back, and so like this whole plane of existence now exists where like the Mind Flayers and the Gith are constantly fighting each other. And so this whole opening scene is that the Mind Flayers are essentially came to Baldur's Gate to replenish their supply of Mind Flayers, right? They were capturing those civilians, capturing you. You're one of the people that got captured. And the Gith followed them. They're able to traverse planes as well. So they followed them, and now they're attacking. And so there we go. I'm gonna have to relearn the controls. There we go. Click on the ground or hold the left mouse button to move your character. Yeah. I have all of the tutorials reset, so we should be able to learn what we're doing. That's the one we just got out of. I think if I hold like a button, oh, that's my attack button. I don't want to attack anyone right now. If I hold the alt button, then I can see things that I can touch on the ground. We do have to be kind of careful.
Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
The first time I played this game, no joke, I stepped into fire like 3 times and died. The second time I played this game,
Made it out alive.
adjust the gamma, sure. We can definitely do that. Video, probably gamma correction. Turn this up. Tad. How's that? A little bit better? First time I stepped in fire a whole lot and died. The second time I got exploded and died. And that was all in this first level. So, lots of things that we can do. Onyx will take.
Dead. Good.
Gonna kill her. I guess we can go ahead and go do it. As long as we don't die, we should be
This is
good
the
here.
pool that thing came from. The parasite now rising
See him.
behind
See some of them
your
anyway.
eye.
Alright, skill checks. General tutorial. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skill adds a bonus to this roll. So in this case, I do not have any bonus in intelligence. So it's an intelligence check. I don't have any, so I just have to beat a 10. And we're about to see what happens. Hey, look at that. First roll of the day is a 19, baby. We out here. We out here. Also, if you'd like to roll with me to see if you would succeed or pass, like I said, you can always do the exclamation point roll, and then put your whatever dice you're rolling in this case. So it'd be a 20. If you'd like to go ahead and do that.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
The slightest touch could cause it to crumble. So it's like warning you, right? It's telling you that the casing is fragile. Let's see what happens. Boom. We knew that was going to happen. Okay, because I am dumb. Okay. There's a way up to the second level, and I always forget to go up here, but I think there is a... There it is. Okay.
Where the hells are we?
Indeed. Not too worried about that health that we're
Lucky I made
missing.
it out.
We'll find out why in a second.
Might be useful.
Like how my character ran all the way around there just to pick that up. Hey, we already got our first gold. Perfect. Oh, that reminds me. I need to turn on my mods. Here, mod. Okay. Items don't decrease. Nope. Maybe it's working. Yeah. There we go. Okay, the mods should be working. So we can always find out too. I don't remember how to do anything. I may not even be able to open my inventory yet, so that could be part of it. This game actually won Game of the Year this year at the Game Awards. So
I
Beautiful.
feel better.
that's why I wasn't so worried about taking that damage. Oh, right. I press I. So we should be able to essentially, I'm going to show you how we duplicate gold really quick, because we're probably going to be doing it a lot in this game. So as long as I have items in my inventory now, they can't decrease, which is nice. But the way you can essentially maximize your gold is that since my items don't decrease, if I split this item into 15, if I do 16, it's just going to split the item into 1. But if I do 15 here and confirm it, it splits all 15, but doesn't reduce the 16. Right? And now if I just did 15, though, it would split it and move it. So then you combine those two. You go all the way up to 30 again. And there we go. Duplicating gold. Again, that's a mod that I'm using. It's not... Yeah. It's a mod. It's not in the base game. There are plenty of ways that you can cheat the game and get infinite money in this game. I'm not doing that. I'm just playing... I'm just using mods. Again, cutting out the middleman. I always forget...
No one stopped me yet.
There we go. Okay. Sensor camera. You can always refocus the camera around your character. Home, sensor camera if I want to, or double click portrait to center the camera. So if I just, what I did down here, so I can move around with my WASD keys and kind of look around and see what's going on.
We are trapped.
Okay, that's where the voice is coming from. And then if I double click my portrait, I just center it back onto me,
Never mind. What's
which is,
inside?
I'll be doing a lot of. But
Still alive. So that's progress. Mind flayer horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
talk to the voice.
Something's on my mind.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
I passed my perception check.
Before they return. They return.
In this game, they automatically roll your perception for you, which is kind of nice. I think in a real-world scenario, if we were playing D&D, that'd probably be the best way to do it too. That way you can just tell people what they see and what they don't. But, you know, it's harder to do above table. So, but in video games, they can do it all they want, because they know what you're supposed to see. Okay, who am I talking to? Amanda Brain. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
So I think it's important to note here that the brain doesn't see us as an enemy.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Check there.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay, so we can do a couple things here. We have a couple options. We're going to try to investigate first. I only need to beat a 10 again. And this time I did. Good. Let's see if I can change. Oh, we'll do it. I guess we'll do it in the next one.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
So we don't have a very good medicine check. Although it is going to give us advantage. Probably because we succeeded on our investigation check. So we've noticed that was swelling. We also have a +2 in dexterity. We are going to roll a medicine check for the advantage. I think on average, advantage gives you like a +3.4 or something like that, increased chance of success. So we're gonna go. If I'd failed the investigation check, we probably just would have done a flat dexterity. But medicine it is. Advantage lets you roll 2 dice and take the higher number, higher result before adding modifiers. So in this case, I still don't have a bonus, but I do have situational advantage. We're going to go with the Dragon Flame Red. This is what I got for, I think, the buying the deluxe edition or something. Fingers crossed. All you need to do is beat it to... Hey, there we go. Advantage allowed us to succeed there. Love to see it. Love to see it. Continue.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Okay. We are going to... I think it has to do with health. Right? I think if you succeed here, it has a lower health total. So we're gonna go ahead and do that though, I think. Or not. I never can decide here. It's an enemy, right? I mean, it's a bad guy. We're not a bad guy. We're gonna do what we think is right. I might fail anyway. So it's a 15. Oh, never mind. We rolled a 21. I promise I'm not modding my rolls. If I was modding my rolls, they would all say 20. It'd be a critical success every time. So.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
I didn't even know what we did. Escape the Nautiloid. That's our journal update.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What the hell?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Some players may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. Click a follower support to take control of them. So we can click this little guy here, and we can actually move him around by himself. We just call him us. We'll meet more of him later. You can see that he's lobotomized. That is because we stuck our thumb in his brain, right? Us now crawls and scuttles about with a severely hampered brain thanks to a lobotomy. So we did that on purpose. If we didn't do that, he'd have like 20 health versus the 8 that he has now. This guy has a name. I like it. It tells you who that is. Murnath. Murnath is the one that just got subjugated by a mind flayer. It's also important to note a couple of things. So one, we already talked about how this little intellect devourer, us here, considered us an ally, and it was able to communicate to us through our through a psionic link. It's also important to notice here that this gentleman, Murnath, this is what's supposed to happen when you get infected by a mind flayer. It's usually pretty fast, right? They injected this little thing, the little tadpole, into this guy's brain, and then his brain developed into an intellect devourer pretty quickly, whereas we are not. So, just another thing to keep thinking about. I will... When I'm playing this, I don't know very much outside of the Act 1, so I can't spoil anything. And I'm not like an expert in D&D lore, so more or less what I'll be doing is just talking about how I was thinking of things when I first played the game, both with and without knowledge of what's going on, if that makes sense. Look at this, though. Isn't that cool? The Githyanki, or the Nautiloid, is shooting out these psionic blasts at the Githyanki, and they're on their dragons, just like fighting. Really cool scene as well.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I think I was a thrall.
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers. We can do nothing until we
There must be
escape.
something we can do.
That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Agreed. So, you might be wondering, why the heck are we fighting imps? Like, where do the imps come from? Well, if you remember earlier, when the Mind Flayer, or the Illithid, was attempting to like teleport the Nautiloid, that explosion went off and kind of changed its trajectory, and we ended up in Avernus. We are in like the first layer of hell, essentially, D&D hell, Avernus. And Avernus is full of demons and imps and devils and spirits and all kinds of bad things. So essentially right now we have a three-way fight between the Githyanki, the Illithids, the Mind Flayer, and now the imps and other demons, which we'll see more of soon. So it's like there's a lot going on, but it's all really cool. General tutorial: get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. So the cool thing about this is I can actually use this game groups initiatives. So when you first start combat, you group up an initiative, or rather you roll an initiative, and that determines your turn order. But if there's more allies that run in or that go together, you can kind of use them in any order you want, and they can act essentially at the same time, which is neat. So there's not that many imps to fight. We're not really in that big of a threat. I kind of do want to try to take out the same unit at the same time. Wow, that was nice. We'll go ahead and stay here where we are, actually. I'm not too worried about this guy living or dying. He's kind of like fodder at this point. We have a 100% chance to hit this guy, which is crazy to me.
Taste my
But we do.
fury.
Jeez.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We have disadvantage. Target outside normal range. Okay, so I'm using a hand crossbow, and the range is short, 15 meters. So in order to hit this guy, I'm going to have to move up a little bit. We don't want to attack from there. We'll attack from like here first. Or move up and then attack. There we go. And yeah. You have a 100% chance to hit. Probably not going to kill it. Oh, never mind. It does 3-day damage. Companions. Some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way as you do as your own character. Click a companion's portrait to take control of them. So in this case, we now have Lae'zel. Lae'zel is now a member of our party, which is nice. Because she is definitely going to help us. That void bulb might help later as well. Scimitar might be next. We're going to send that to Lae'zel. Equipment. You can equip items from your inventory by double-clicking them or dragging them into an equipment slot. Isn't there a way that I can open up everybody? There we go. Tab. That's what I was thinking. Okay. 4 to 13 damage, 3 to 8 damage, but she's wielding this two-handed. It's versatile, whereas the scimitar is not. So that's something to consider as well. This is a longsword. It's versatile, meaning you can wield it in one hand or two hands. If I were to put a shield in this hand, Yeah, I was just about to say, I think all the rolls are pretty much increased. I'm not mad about it. Hey, Mr. Pepper.
What's in here?
We're hanging in there today. I'm excited to get through some... Baldur's Gate. But... good to see you. How are you? You just started, so you haven't really missed much. We're gonna start picking all this stuff up, but it's not really necessary, if I'm being honest. I don't need it, so unless I need it. These are all good to give if you, like, your party doesn't have, those things, right? If you need increased...
Breathe deep and move.
if you need a ranged attack... oh, what the heck was that? Illithid Cradle. Oh. You can go to sleep, I guess, if you want to do that. It's another day in the office, I hear you. Well, I hope it's going as well as it can.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
This I definitely want. Equip the Primrose. She might not even be... short sword, simple robe. Pick that up. Pick that up too. She is in fact proficient with it, I guess. So now Primrose has a melee weapon, which is nice. The reason rapiers are so good is because they are a finesse type weapon, which means they can use either your, well, they use your dexterity mod, which is good for someone like Primrose, who is very weak when it comes to strength. So if you give her something like a longsword, she's going to be terrible at using it. Autosave successful, that's good. What is the quick save button? Is it F5? Anthony, do you remember? It's F5 and F8, right? To quick save, quick load. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Like I said, we're going to try to minimize that, but there are times when, like, the autosave, there are times when I'm going into a combat that I'd rather just, like, ignore all of the dialogue and stuff at the beginning. But we'll get there. Okay.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Okay. This is good. I don't think I have anyone that can actually read this.
Another mystery.
Yeah.
Can't read this script.
Good. Good.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
There.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Yankee friend here just wants to leave her behind, but
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
need to find something to put in it, right?
That socket must power this thing.
So
Wish I had a cloud of holding. Brain in a jar. That's a key.
I can pick it up and carry it around with me. So there's that. Essentially trying to save that person over there. And I know who that person is, but you don't know who that person is, so. Hey, look at that, a gold key.
How many hosts are these Ghaik infected?
Inventory containers. Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. There we go. So we have a key now. And now we can open it because we have the... We had that gold key. There we go. Used gold key. Stuff that we can... Need any of that. Candles are nice, and we'll show you why candles are nice later.
Another break.
This does. So this will be an ad that starts very soon.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Kinchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Wait. Yep.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Before it's our turn.
So an ad is about to start. We're gonna go ahead and F5 here. Saving, and then we will quick load so we're not wasting a bunch of time so we can get a more accurate amount of time for our save file. But we'll be right back in just a few minutes. See you guys soon. appreciate your patience. It's getting a mess, and that's my phone. So I was trying to track that down. But that, my goodness. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just had to just clean up after the dogs. F8 to reload. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
It's my player. Can we... let me interact.
The
There we go.
newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
I clicked on the dead thrall, right? Let's say empty, though. What did I leave on its body?
Let's have a look. This might have caused controls next to
The one
pod.
thing that I needed. Like, what did I leave on it? Oh, yeah, the quest item. That thing. Okay, so now we can remove it back here.
You are beautiful.
Things I left about. It's very nice of you to say.
The console appears dormant.
Okay, we can insert the rune now.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
See if we can make an Arcana check. I doubt it. Arcana's not very good, but it's not 0, so. Hey, we passed this time. Let us go.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Yes, it will. Let's find out. We're either about to save her.
Feel a
Oh,
hideous
there we go.
squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
We need to beat a 2, so. Hey, we'll take a 10, you know? When you only need a 2, we'll take a 10. I mean, we'll take a 2 if that's what it costs, but.
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
I thought I was done for. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get better at reading the prompts. Sometimes I'm just reading them and clicking them, but that doesn't help anyone.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Yankee? Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. We're gonna go with 1, because that was my first instinct as well. And I think that's what a nice bard would say too. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
So you go in each other's heads. No, you're on your own. We're gonna keep her in here, Shadowheart. But let's see what she says about being in each other's heads.
It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Indeed. Alright then, let's get going. I'm Primrose.
Shadowheart. One moment.
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm.
Trust me, I don't even
Now.
know you. I just
She's
learned your
right.
name 5 seconds ago.
Lead on.
But, you know, trust me. Got a nice quick 555 experience for that. It's lovely.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
So, process of changing, we're not really sure. I think we can press some buttons over here and try to figure it out, but why not? Let's.
Another mystery.
I don't know if everyone here can try to read it.
Well, this isn't enlightening. What's this gibberish? It means nothing to me.
I think I'll try.
Unleash.
Unleash.
Aggression.
Oppression. Is her Arcana good? It's getting lucky.
Cannot make this out.
So this is aggression. It looks like this is release.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
This button. Okay. Let's kill.
Open up.
Yeah, I didn't know what it did.
Can't slow down.
Use the aggression button, but I'm pretty confident that would have made them attack me, so maybe killing them was the better of two options. I tried releasing them and it didn't do anything, so it's probably just better off that they're dead anyway. You know what I mean? Okay.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
5 here, quick save. That's how my characters died before. I'm not very good with fire. Auto save successful. That's always nice. Save.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
So again, we're in this kind of 2.5 way fight, right? We only have 15 turns. I'm gonna do my best to. I think we can get away with it. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna send my good friend Shadowheart up here to go ahead and smack this guy down. It's easy on story mode. I imagine it is. Impossible on like actually impossible, or just like usually impossible? Sacred Flame versus... There's no reason not to just push up. Actually, there is, isn't there? Maybe someone did somehow, but I can't figure out a way. He hits too hard. Ah, got it. I think there was a way that you could like stack up all of these like little things around the map that like, you know, all the glowy things. And you could throw it at him and do a bunch of damage, but it required some... Whoa, what is that? That artifacting is weird. Can you guys see? I assume you guys can see it if I can see it, but... yeah.
Wait for me.
Nice. Love it. Nothing there. Stay where you are, right? Is there, I forget, is there a way to examine their range or anything like that? Can I see how far they can move? He has a bow anyway, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
On the move.
Just go ahead and get as close as we can. He saved on the Mind Blast, so that's a bit of a bummer. I don't have any intention of ever using my melee weapon. It's gonna only do 1 to 4 damage, so I might as well just go ahead and 100% chance to hit, and then move up as far as I can.
Path lies before me.
This little guy is useless to us after this fight, so we don't mind sacrificing him. Too bad you weaken the Devourer. True story. True story. I don't want too close to the General just yet, because... Can you guys see the, this weird... Why is it doing that?
My path be true.
Okay. Like... Oh. You see my screen? Like, it's leaving this, like, weird, like, pathing here. I've never seen that before. You see that? Just weird. Maybe mods? I don't have any, like... I don't really have any active mods.
Have to keep going.
Okay, we're not going to be fighting this thing, like, in hand-to-hand combat. He has high defense, but... so we're going to be doing our best. Hey, good. He took 11 damage.
We must take the transponder.
Haste. Stuffing maggot.
Hey, we got hit with... That's nice. I'm gonna run in right so that hopefully we can get some, like, flanking action real quick. Still has high defense, but it missed. That's okay.
I will ascend.
We didn't actually expect it to hit.
No time to waste.
Lots of misses, unfortunately, happening. Might have to be healing our Mind Flayer. Even with disadvantage. I'm tempted to use some higher level spells on this. I don't know if it's necessary, though. The only thing is I'm worried about is... I say higher level spells, like leveled spells, I guess is really the best way to say it. I can throw this, right? So since I have infinite health potions, I technically have infinite healing. There we go. And then I can have her start moving towards the pod just in case anything happens, but should be okay here. Hey, nice hit. That's what we want.
Time to press ahead.
Fight down! Why smell thou of placenta musk?
To Musk. I don't even know what that means, but that's a terrible insult. I mean, I know what all those words mean individually, you know what I mean? But hey, look at that. He's getting it done.
I will ascend.
I really don't send her in there. I'd rather her just continue to shoot from afar. I know it's only a 40% chance to hit, but only 1 damage, that kind of hurts. Not sure what to do about it, but your overlay at the top is blocking the initiative order. Oh. Certainly is. I can probably get rid of the goal for now. too. I could shrink all of that, but that's going to take like a lot of effort. Getting rid of my gold there is probably easier to do, or just
Really out of sky. It's now or never.
I appreciate you letting me know. Take that.
On my way.
Hurry, before they strike.
Would show up. He saved again on the Mind Blast.
One day I'll catch a break.
I can't go too far because then I will.
No, this trunk of lies.
This hunk of lies.
Time to strike.
I guess we really do want Lae'zel to, like,
Make way.
be attacking. Because she's... I'm gonna want her to have the, should have shoved him first. I don't know if that did anything, actually. Except give him another target to hit. Hey, we missed. The Vicious Mockery helped there. Love it. Okay. He saved, so that didn't matter. Doing it.
Stop this for a game of soldiers.
So, ideally that works. Us has hit more than anyone else in my party currently. Get advantage here? Or is the 50% with advantage? It's out here missing. It's not very nice. He's out here dashing.
Take this shit. Dario will have your head.
He has 9. I'm gonna have to spend... This is a bonus action. So we heal there. We attack here. We move up here to threaten this guy. Nice, he killed both of those. That's helpful. Damage there. I think we go ahead and healing word him again. Nice, love that. Critical hit by the
Time to strike.
Intellect Devourer. Looks like he's gonna go down soon.
Throw their corpses in the sticks.
Not entirely sure why he used Fiery Bolt, but he did. Left with 1 health. Hey! You are no longer required.
Listen, you. What's it wrong, Wrinkler?
Too close. You do need Lae'zel to go ahead and take both of these. And then probably just equip that automatically. Beautiful. She won't keep that. I mean, she'll keep it for a while.
Make way.
Now he's attacking me. Oh, I didn't know that. That's upsetting. I didn't know. Okay. I'm fighting him either, I guess. But I'm afraid Lae'zel's probably gonna die now because I didn't.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do I just push, I guess? And hope?
Well, that's gratitude for you. Time to leave.
Kill him too? Yeah, I probably. Percent chance. Well, let's not do that then. So that misses. Why wouldn't it miss?
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, goodbye. Bloodstone. Well, okay. It wasn't my intention to really kill him. I didn't know. I didn't remember that he attacked me afterwards, so whatever. What's done is done now, and we got close enough. So, oh, these guys are coming in. Cambions. I could fight these guys, but it's not really necessary. I'd just be doing it for some experience and...
Better give it a try.
There we go.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Much fire. Enemies that are sitting. Let's go. The chasms killed him instantly. That's good to know. He looks happy. taken Featherfall now instead of Speak with Animals, but cool. Saved. But by whom?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries would probably be...
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Rest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. You can check your journal at any time to see a record of your adventure so far. J, open journal. J, open journal. There it is. Okay. So find a cure is obviously our main quest, and completed quests are rescue the Illithid's captive, which we did that. We got Shadowheart from that. And then escape the Nautiloid, we've completed that. Nothing back here that we can go get. A mangled fisher. Feel a bit bad for him. But not so bad that I'm not going to take his money. The artifact, but that seems rude, so I'm just gonna wake her. Shake, shake, shake.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
That's a great question. So I was hoping you might know that. Doesn't matter, we made it Bard. Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention. Yeah, definitely the Bard thing to say.
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? What happened to our Gith friend? Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Stay together. What happened to our Gith friend? Indeed, I'd better get moving then. Farewell. Let's see what happened to our Gith friend.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
That's fair. Alright then, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
I do plan on keeping Shadowheart in my party for the game. So, it looks like we got a level up too. At level 2, what do bards get? Level up, health increase, class features, actions, gained a spell. So we got another level 1 spell slot, which is nice. Jack of all trades. Your vast experiences make you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half of your proficiency bonus, rounded down, to ability checks that you are not proficient in. So that automatically gives us a +1 to everything that we aren't proficient in, which is nice. It'll be 1 until we get to level 4, but still, that's amazing. Actions. Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you would have taken a short rest. Beautiful. And then gained a spell. We already have Speak with Animals, which is good. I might honestly be taking Featherfall. I think it's pretty nice to have. I don't care about Cure Wounds now because I have Shadowheart in the party. She is a cleric. Spoiler alert, I guess. We'll find out in like 30 seconds when I pick her skills too, but I think I'm going to go more for the fairy fire route. I like fairy fire. It's a useful skill. Featherfall is nice, but I don't know... Featherfall. I know there's some chasms and stuff that you can... jump into. Channel Divinity, which is nice. We now have Turn Undead and Invoke Duplicity. Turn Undead might be nice in a couple of fights coming up, and then this is because she's I think a Trickster Cleric. I think that's what her thing is. So Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. So, pretty cool stuff. And there we go. Got ourselves a nice little party going. She can wear medium armor. That's 13. That's nothing. Lae'zel has our weapon, so we do need to go find Lae'zel. But let's do that soon, I think. Like, I think I accidentally found her last time. Highlight items. Yep. Good.
Nothing good here, I hope.
Hey, I got the Gligar. Nice. Ignoble hat. Okay.
Always room for more.
There is always room for more. Recipes unlocked. I've never used a recipe in my life. I don't even know what they do. It said press H, but this is my alchemy pouch, I guess. Potion of mind reading. Alchemical solution. I don't know how to do that, though. What does extract do? Oh. Is this how I use it? Okay. Guess we'll figure it out. Thank you. I'm sorry, Dead Fisher. Shanties for the Bitch Queen. Okay. This is a mature rated game, by the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Read it. Beneath our feet, and the Bitch Queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us with the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave mother, sneak us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchor still, the wind won't move without the Bitch Queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the Bitch Queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Nothing wrong with some good old sea shanties. Die. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Or Anna. The Belladonna. Sublimate of Belladonna. I think H. There we go. This is the map of your surroundings. Go figure. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you've discovered by selecting them. So I've discovered that waypoint, so now I can just zip on back to it. And what's also good is I don't actually have to be at another waypoint. I can literally just zip to it whenever I want, which is convenient. Rope is always good. Thieves' tools, we do like those. I don't have a rogue in the party yet, but I will very soon. Some more camp supplies. Anthony, if you're there, do I have to care about the bottles at all? Do they have any use? So you tell me I don't need them.
You get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Nothing to be sorry about, and thank you. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to double check. Okay.
More of those wretched things.
See them up ahead.
Pay attention. You picked the wrong fight. Beating thee would soil my hands.
Stealth was successful, so I was able to get a decent positioning is important. Ranged attacks from above are more likely to hit, while ranged attacks from below hit less often. I really like that rule. It's a very nice rule. I don't have any reactions. Oh, but I have movement. Is that what you're trying to tell me? But I don't want to provoke an opportunity attack, so we can just ignore this. It's important to point out does in fact have less movement because she is a telling me, am I gonna step in this fire? I don't want to step in the fire.
Got to press on.
Maybe I can give myself advantage here. Do flanking rules just not apply in this game? I don't actually know. I don't remember. Okay. Chance 3 to 10 damage. Not great. Doesn't need to be great if it works. Dashing again. This is good for us because that means he can't attack this turn.
You fight well. Perhaps
Beautiful.
our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
It is not such a distant prospect. We could have jumped up here and gotten some like advantage on ranged attacks, but it just wasn't necessary, honestly. I'll say that is kind of the downside of having such low mobility, is my jumping might not be as effective, but Potion of Speed's always good. Caustic Bulb. Another guy up there that I want to search. Nothing up there that I care about. We could have attacked this. That fight you just had is surprisingly hard on Technician. No, I believe it. It's, you know, action economy is based on the enemy. Silver Locket doesn't really matter. Pale Mint is nice. Said we're going to take pretty much everything at the moment. With the intention of selling most of it. But no, I believe it. Those guys don't hit exactly, you know, they're not necessarily weak.
At the ready.
Be safe. The errand goes well.
More for me.
It's over the thing. She climbed over the crate instead of just walking around it. Alchemy. Your party has found some alchemical ingredients. Gather them into one inventory and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. So I think we were able to craft now the Murgrass. So we can extract that. And now we've recipe unlocked Potion of Mind Reading. Which is cool. Salts of Rogue's Morsel and any suspension, any sublimate. We don't have a sublimate yet, but we're close. We need one more Belladonna, which is right over here. There it is. Beautiful. And then it looks like we can craft this sublimate. Sublimate? Probably sublimate. Ashes. Dagger root. We need more dagger root. But now we can craft a potion of mind reading. That's pretty cool. I've never crafted a potion of mind reading before. You can use your thieves' tools to pick a lock, or you can find its key. Be warned, your thieves' tools will break on a failed attempt. Can I just break it? If you break a chest, does it do anything?
No time to rest.
Seems logical, right?
Bet that will fit in my pack. Don't waste a step.
Love it. Dexterity saving throw is +1. Yes, please. I don't want that visible on me, though. I like my hair. Look at her. Look at the hair. It's great. Why would you want to cover that hair? I don't know either. Eventually, what we're going to start doing is I'll get a couple of containers and I'll start filling them full of random stuff, because there's no reason to keep all this stuff loose. I like to have my stuff organized. There is a sort option. There it is. We can sort by type, and that helps a lot, but still, we'll use sort by type, and then we'll go ahead and store them in things. Hey, it is.
I should speak up.
It starts in 3 minutes, so we're gonna try to get through this interaction first.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back, kill it yourself, you look capable. There we go. Kill it yourself, you look capable.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
A bonus here. We can add guidance, which is nice, from Shadowheart. So I have a bonus of 5 to 8. So all I need to roll is a minimum of 5, and we automatically succeed. So 5. We rolled a 9. That's enough. +2, +2, +4 in this case. Beautiful.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I didn't see him on the ship. I didn't know. You have it backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet. You have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar
So
eyes,
something similar is
prowling dark,
happening
busy
now that what happened to us in
You
Lae'zel.
try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, that's the one.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Accepted. I might have done the same with the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You'd have more than offer to apologies, or have more to offer than apologies. I'm just gonna apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My
Out hard to
name's
bruise.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Also, Baldurian. I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick so that we can finish this out.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn to players. I don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do. I'm gonna say yes, because we do know a little bit.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
I need to get rid of it. I need to travel with me to better together. I need to get moving with you if I can. Control.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Travel with me, our odds are better together. I agree.
Know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Lead on indeed. Your party is shown on the side of your screen. The portraits show your character's health and conditions. Drag the portraits apart to split the party. We don't want to split the party, so we're not going to do that. What we are going to do, though, is level up Astarion. Astarion is a rogue. We're going to give him all of our thieves' tools, because he's good at that, and I am not. He's wearing light armor, 11 armor class. So I don't have anything better for him at the moment. He's using a dagger. I'm going to give him a rapier. Oh, we'll give it to him, and then there we go. Now the dagger can stay in his inventory. And he's got a short bow, which is the best I can give him right now. Then we'll level him up. Not much for us to do here. He's only level 2. His health increased to 27, which is great, but he gains cunning action, which is great. So he can essentially bonus action, dash, or hide, or disengage whenever he wants, which is great. It's very, very nice for us. That's why rogues are so cool. So this is proficiency bonus is a +3. Why is this proficiency bonus a +3? Is it just because of the difficulty? Am I missing this? Proficiency bonus +4? My goodness. Is that because of the difficulty? I guess that's insane. Okay, generally at level 2, your proficiency bonus is only 2. So I think that's why a lot of my skills are just succeeding. Okay. I mean, I'm getting pretty lucky, but also the proficiency bonus is gross. So, that's okay. I'll accept it. Uh,
How much further can I go?
we're going to explore one little area. Oh, hello, scared boar. I could cast Speak with Animals on this guy, but I don't think it's necessary. I have a minute until this ad is going to run. So everything is +2 easier on story mode and +2 harder on tactician. Oh, that's cool. Well, good. We're going to do some jumping really quick. Because there's this little thingy down here. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. So I don't think I'm going to save Scum for it or anything like that. But fingers crossed.
Nice view.
Nature failed anyway. So I don't think there's anything I can do now. Nature failed all 3 times. It's a bummer. But not the biggest deal. I don't know if you can keep coming back to those or not. Oh. Yeah. You have someone strong enough to move that rocket anyway. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Well, snoozed the break for 5 minutes, and now we have to let it roll. So, we will be right back. We'll continue on. We've just now started getting into the game, but we already have 3 companions. We'll get a 4th soon, and a 5th, and a 6th, and you get a lot of the companions pretty early in this game, which is nice. Yeah. Alrighty, well, I will see you all. I guess I can speak. I will see you all in a few minutes. Be right back. I think we're back. Let's let us. Let's see, we came down through the Nautiloid, the crashed ship. I don't know if you can go over here. It doesn't really look like it. Maybe you can do some climbing or jumping. But we can circle around or we can go kind of through. Probably do both. Let's go down here first. Oh, I didn't F5, F8 that time, so we just wasted 3 minutes, but that's okay. I'm sure I'm going to waste 3 minutes at a time doing absolutely nothing anyway.
Anything of use?
The potion of speed, we love that for us.
A mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
So, it's essentially trying to manipulate our thoughts.
Yes, you
So
feel
no, we should
hate,
feel hate.
and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
See if we can we change characters? Who's the most intelligent of us? I don't even know. I mean, could be any of us. We'll just roll the intelligence check and see what happens. I get to add my guidance bonus again, so all I need to roll is a 7 at the very least. Hopefully, good roll here. Nope, we didn't make it. It's a bummer.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
The mind players, they obviously did bad things to us, but I also don't like letting things just suffer, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. Bye.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, but, you know, again, I'm not a fan of letting... Okay, so this is where we circled around. This is where we met Astarion. This is where we could have circled around here. There's nothing there, though. Could have come down here, not fighting anything. So we should be able to just go outside here.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Let's see what... As far as character sheets go... Charisma is obviously going to be me as the bard, right? I mean, let's see. Shadowheart doesn't have the worst, doesn't have terrible strength either. So that's nice. She's obviously the highest wisdom too. Astarion's the highest dex. But they don't have bad intelligence. I guess it would have been better maybe to have Astarion roll. At least he gets the +1 modifier to it. So that's nice. He's not proficient, it doesn't look like, but that's okay. Oh, he's got a +5? What? +5 to saving throws, +1 from intelligence, +4 from proficiency. Oh, okay. So he is proficient in intelligence saving throws. That's interesting. Okay. Care about the goblin scimitars, really? Or the goblin bows. Supply packs are nice, though. 40 supplies. It's pretty good. The reason I ask is because, well, this is about to happen, so...
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Who's my heart? I didn't ask this. Who's my highest arcana? Intelligence, I guess, which would be... Starion for now.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls
See what happens.
from it erratically, as if
It's pretty.
malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. It looked dangerous and we touched it anyway, so...
A hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Try to check. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Go ahead and add the bonus here, too. So, I mean, difficulty class is 7. We roll a... As long as we don't roll a 1, we succeed here. Which is nice. 1s in this game... Okay, 6 works. 1 in this game is a critical failure. We don't want to do that, so...
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now, a quick little pull should do the trick.
Nice. So we didn't have the highest strength. You can't roll a 1. Oh, right. Well, I can technically, but I have to roll it twice. So, because I'm a halfling, I have lucky. But if I roll a 1, I can re-roll it, and then I have to take the second roll. So technically it could be a 1 again, but it's a 1 in 40 chance, I guess. 1 in 400 chance.
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Need to apologize. Are you all right at introductions? At not wasting the time of passing adventurers? I certainly hope so. No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
True. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Interesting question. Can't say as a bard I can say I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites I'm afraid not. Yeah.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I know I said that I was going to play with Will instead of Gale here. I lied. I love Gale. I don't care if he says Will's cool too. But I already am a charisma-based caster. I don't need another charisma-based caster in the party. Will's intelligence is really going to help me. And we're going to go Gale. I'm sorry. I do love me some Warlocks. I do love me some charisma-based casters, but I like Gale. His voice actor's awesome too. All good things. Subclass. Evocation is fine. You are known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Learning evocation spells from scrolls only costs you 25 gold per spell level, not 50, which is good. I mean, evocation is just kind of nice, right? Subclass features Savant and Sculpt spells create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed on their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. So, I think that's really nice. It allows him to use AoE spells around his allies, and they don't get hit by it. There's a lot of cool stuff. Like, Necromancy's cool, but Illusion Magic is nice, but I really like Evocation. We're just going to go with that route. Let's see. Find Familiar is always good. That gives me action economy and lets me do some cool things. So we're going to do Find Familiar. It's just, I like it a lot. And let's see. Burning Hands is very good. AoE stuff. It might be good to have him be able to do that since I don't have much. Chromatic Orb is always nice, because I can choose whatever type of damage I need. I really like Chromatic Orb as just as a spell in general. I don't take it nearly as much as I'd like to, but I do like it. Magic Missile is just a staple, right? So I think we have to go Magic Missile here. Grease is annoying. Thunder Wave, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Armor. All those are good things. What is this? Fog Cloud, nice. Let's see. Let's just not put him in danger, right? Grease is good, but what did I just take? Find Familiar? I'll do that. He doesn't have to. So in regular D&D, Find Familiar is a ritual spell. Anthony, there aren't ritual spells in this game, are there? Or are there and it's just Find Familiar is not one of them? Because technically a wizard does not have to have a ritual spell prepared in order to cast it. As long as it's in his book, he can cast it as a ritual. But I don't know how the rules work in this as far as wizards go. Right now, we're going to assume that I can't cast it as a ritual. I guess I could look it up real quick. I know he was also on he's on an errand too, so I shouldn't be bugging him. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 ritual spells. See, in here. Disguise Self. Find Familiar. Speak with Animals. Okay. That is considered a ritual spell. I just don't know why it's not telling me that it's a ritual spell here. T-Inspect. Doesn't... No. Still doesn't tell me that it's a ritual spell. So how am I supposed to know? Multiclassing is disabled on this. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't multiclass on this. That's cool. I'm not mad about that. I don't really need to. Opportunity attack. Civil militia. Human versatility. Sculpt spells. Okay. If it's a ritual spell, I shouldn't need my... I shouldn't need to prepare it to cast it. So we're just going to accept that and keep our fingers crossed. Okay, Scroll of Detect Thoughts. Send that over here. An option that says something like learn it, but I don't see it there either. We'll figure it out as we go. He should be able to... Maybe it's also not a wizard spell. Okay. Well, we found another Ancient Cliffs roadside sigil thing. We found another one, so that's good. And we just need to clear out some of this gray area. Oh, Rogue's Morsel. Nice. It's another alchemy ingredient. Yep. Salts of Rogue's Morsel. We'll need 3 of those. Available. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm just dumb. Sorry. I was thinking, like, why can I keep doing that? It's because I have infinite items. It's because I can't run out. They don't. I can keep using them. I was like, why can I keep extracting? But that makes more sense. Chapel entrance. Why can't I go any further? Oh, there we go. I must have gotten stuck on this tree or something. I don't know what that was about. I did it again. How weird. There are voices that we can hear to the right.
That's curious. Sticking with my bare hands.
I don't think I have a shovel. I don't think any of my characters have a shovel yet. So, need to try to find one of those. Let's go see who this is.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I mean, no harm. I'm just looking around. Persuasion, that ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Deception, I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation, the only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. I can just attack them. We might as well roll the persuasion if we can, right? The ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. That's my... my persuasion is the highest as a bard, so... Difficulty class of 10. Yeah, I mean, my total bonus is 8 to 11, so if I roll a 2 or higher, I just succeed. Not a high roll, but high enough. That's how that works.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You don't actually have to fight them. That's interesting.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yeah, me too. I think in the early access version of this game, you had no choice but to fight them. There was not a there was not an option to just talk your way out of it. I could be wrong, but I played through this a lot, and I never was able to avoid a fight. At least when I did it. Ashes of Dragon Mushroom. Dragonhead Mushroom, that's good. Oh. What's in there? Nothing. Stone. We can do something kind of cool here. If I can get the angles right. So there is a crypt down there.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
So enough character. We're gonna back up a little bit more. Try to get him out of the way. But I should be able to attack this. Hey, did it. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Can I just cast... It's an action. Lasts 10 turns. I don't know why I thought it lasted infinite amount of time. I wonder if they buffed that or nerfed that.
One with the weave.
Gain recovery, level 1 spell slots, bonus action. Third. Dump. Opportunity attack is fine. That doesn't matter. It's the ritual spell. I don't know. I guess for now we just won't.
What to do?
What to do? We can go down there in a second. Oh, twisting vines there. Don't want to walk on those, I suppose. Loot the backpacks. Lots of good stuff here. Take all of that. Take that too. Store looks locked.
Thank you, Gimblebock. Everything all right out there?
Let me in now. Gimblebock ran. Your friends abandoned you. Bard performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Deception. Gimblebock triggered some trap. He needs help now. Yeah, they abandoned you.
Yeah. Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Should have acted like Gimbal if I could have. See if he would have opened the door for me, but there are other ways in, so I'm not too worried about it. And now I'm really sad that I can't cast this spell as a ritual. Let me see if I can figure this out. Maybe it's just not something you can do as a wizard. Do. Apologize for the delay. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly this works. I don't know. Just don't know. I'm reading everything, but it's not really giving me any definite answers, which is kind of weird, but... I can maybe jump down here, but I don't know if I'm going to take damage from it. So we're going to quick save here and then see what happens if I can just get down there. No, I did not take any damage, but now I'm immediately in a fight. So... if other people attack. I do all that, but I can always dash away. He can disengage, I suppose. Just do something like this.
This will do nicely.
Action and hide, maybe?
Let's have a little fun.
He's successfully hidden. And then we end the turn. Missed. Very nice. That guy's dashing in. Offhand attack. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna to is her.
Death becomes
She saved. That's a bummer. So now we just end that turn. Gale takes a hit. A little unfortunate. You guys want to be nicer? Why are you moving that close? That's not very smart of you. Yeah. I guess I'll just use... There's absolutely no reason for me not to be using these health potions, since I
speak, they burn.
I have infinite of them. Sefri. Okay, there's Astarion. He can sneak attack this guy. Critical hit there. Wow. Then he can try to hide again. Didn't succeed. Okay. Shared initiative. Yep, we did know that.
Pipe down. What's your flounder?
I just killed someone with vicious mockery. That never happens. I'm not mad that it happened, but that like never happens. Ensnaring strike. That's not fair. Can I move here and get advantage? Threatened. They cleric for? Oh, because I have all those. That's fine. About this. Let's see a save on this. A 49% chance to save. Why is it so much higher? That seems silly. we missed?
Unleash me.
I hit. If I move here and I firebolt that.
My iron is hot.
Healing potion. End my turn. Okay, we sneak attack this guy, no problem. Good grief, that's disgusting. We bonus action disengage. We head over here.
Time to move.
And we end our turn. You look kind of hurt out there, bud. You okay? I don't think you're okay. 70% chance to probably kill this guy. We'll take it. Love it. Go ahead and health potion it up.
I don't fancy their chances.
There's a bunch of fire out here, so I kind of want that to go out. If I can get it to. Hello, welcome back. You've missed next to nothing. There. Got the option to learn that, which is nice. Ritual spells. Can wizards not cast those?
Ready.
Oh wow, I didn't mean to do that. Can wizards not cast those, like unprepared in this game? Like generally speaking, wizards don't need to prepare ritual spells, but it's looking like in this one they do. Be in the fire. This guy's way over here, which is really annoying. Has to be prepared, but doesn't cost a spell slot. Got it. Okay. Bit of a bummer, but we're okay with this. I'm just gonna dash out here. Cunning action dash, click to confirm. Switch to my rapier. We're gonna dash out here. 75% chance to kill this guy. Okay. He missed both the athletics and the
Light on my feet.
the attack.
Listen,
Not enough movement. That's okay. We'll just end there.
With ease.
Come out here. Firebolt this guy. Darkness. Use a light source like use a light source like torch or the light spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light source. Short rest. Okay. Anyone use this? Just have to do it themselves.
Seek and you shall find.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Open up.
There's the ruins. Not what I meant to do. Thieves' tools, we'll take those. It says see in the dark, but I don't know what's considered dark and what isn't.
Need to
You know?
find a way forward.
This spell. I think he already knows Burning Hands, which is probably why it doesn't benefit him. I think think I have to be Gale in order for him to learn it, right? Wizard level 2 low. Oh, you do have to actually be Gale. Did I really not learn Burning Hands? I need 25 gold because this is an evocation spell. Which gold do I have? 202? Okay. Let's do the split trick just to make sure. Oh. To me. So.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's move.
You have to beat spells, so that's my fault.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough.
It throws a scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Major Pinner, laboratory explosion. Frost Press, waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Donna Ree, Waterhaven, Featherlung. Book of Final Breath. That sounds terrible. It's just a book of people's last words. Ancient scroll. Sure.
All right, what now?
I do need to be taking short rests. I tend to forget all the time. Let's see. Door.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Something over here did light up. It was this. I didn't light up the second time. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and fated city of judgment, she awaited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time and material passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one or more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgiven. So that's like, well, we'll learn more about that. It's pretty relevant. Let's just say that. It is relevant. Candle we already have, some chapel records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian tipple, Ilmater drowning, internal rot, and fever. Finger's trunk.
What's that?
Got ourselves a lever. What did that do? What did it do indeed? To the vampire. There we go. It's essentially dank crypt. Updated, explore the ruins. I think I'll explore the first part of this, or finish exploring the first part of this. What's happening over there? Something was moving. All the cheese.
Don't mind if I do.
Sausage. Waterhaven.
No more prayers. Only silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Speed.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Section. Okay. Didn't expect that. Disarming traps. I just ran right through that one. Okay. Well, we found out where the door was. I didn't know there was literally a trap right there in front of us, but now I can talk to you all. What do you got to say to me?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
He does, doesn't he? What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Yes, that's true. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Let's go ahead and leave her alone. Looks like most of them they're probably going to say the same things, so we will go back to the doors. I'm not too worried about what's in those wooden crates back there. We'll go back through this door here and be a little bit more careful, I guess. It would have been nice to have seen that trap a little sooner, but my perception's not great, so. Got some more gold.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when these creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. Nice. Take that. We'll send that to Gale for now. I don't know if he can cast it, honestly. Got the distraction.
Charmed, I'm sure.
50 gold. Done. Easy. What's the big X mean? Spells. Wizards can learn new spells by transcribing spell scrolls to their spellbook in exchange for gold. Scrolls are destroyed once transcribed. Learning a spell from your own school of magic costs less. Yep, okay, we did know that. We've been doing that. That's how we've learned Burning Hands and Protection from Evil and Good. That is why wizards are awesome.
Let's get going.
It's kind of expensive, but it's also, you know, Very useful. Sheets. Let's see. Wisdom is the most important for me right now. Wisdom. How's your perception looking? +3. Not the best, but better than probably everything else. Oh, you have a +4. +5. It's kind of expensive. Infinite gold, man. True. True, true. But, you know, I'm trying to be more like, you know, explain it that if I didn't have infinite gold, it'd be pretty expensive.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch your back.
I'm gonna disarm this trap there. 10. The kit breaks on an unsuccessful attempt. I only have one of these, but I have 4 sleight of hand times 2. I don't know why I have 2 of those, but I do. One of them is probably proficiency, and one of them is... I don't know what else. Bardic Inspiration? No, we'll just use Guidance. So, essentially, as long as I don't roll a 1, I should be good. As long as Asteria doesn't roll a 1. It's close. I didn't roll a 1 though, so I succeeded. Again.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Perception failed. Perception's failing on some of these, but jeez, everyone's perception failed. It's not great.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Tread carefully. Be careful. There are traps about.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
So I'm just going to click through it and see it as we go.
Traps. How considerate.
Experience for any of this? No. Just disarming these traps so I don't die. Can't reach. That's no good.
Be careful.
My guidance ran out. That's okay. Guidance is a critical success. Roll a 20 on the skill check. It's critical success. You have automatically passed it. Nice. What am I trying to say? Why can't I think of level 0 spells? They were level 0 in 3rd edition and 3.5 and 4th edition. Come to me in a second. It's not like I haven't been playing D&D for 80 years. Cantrips. Thank you. Guidance is a cantrip. So I can cast it all the time. I don't ever have to stop casting it.
I'll just help myself.
Things were wrote down. So we don't know, but we know that they're...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
They're all... There are traps around here that we didn't see, unfortunately. We're only missing one, but... It's okay.
Traps? How considerate.
Please.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
We take the 15s. Said, as long as it's not a 1, I don't care. So we can't... Oh, I bet I can mage. Astarion doesn't know Mage Hand. Otherwise, I could get to that one. Can I jump up there by any chance? Not enough space, not enough space. So I just can't get to that. Okay. I don't entirely know what happens. Can I... That's there. I don't assume that it is. I don't know if that works anymore. It used to be that I think that you could cover up those things, the vents, with an object and it would stop stuff from coming out of it. One, I don't know if that object is big enough. So maybe we should get another object. Maybe we should do it with this chest. Starting soon, so I guess I'll just try to get this done really quick. That works. But there's traps in every corner here, and this is the one I failed on. So I imagine so. And this one's going to be annoying. I don't really know what that one does either. But I think... Oh, I could disarm this trap too. Can I just disarm the whole trap? A 10. So again, as long as I don't roll a 1, I'm pretty much set. Let's do it. Hey, we take those. 28, friends. You disarm the trap. Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Beautiful. It is a spear, which is always nice. And Engraved Key. I think if you press that button, it like turns off all the traps too, but you have to like trigger it and then turn it off.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't think I've ever failed all of those. So it worked out for us. But I think that key is what allows us to get into this door. But we're going to find out after we get back from a quick break. So we're all set here. I don't think there's any other scrolls really that are important. That can go back into the gold pile. This might honestly be better on... Have a rapier equipped. 2 to 9 damage versus 2 to 7? I mean, why not, right? My first magic item, and it's going to Shadowheart. It's... Oh, it is versatile. Versatile is good for her, which is fine. She's probably going to be wearing a shield all the time. But... I like this. I don't know why I said 2 to 9. Oh, 2 to 9 because it's versatile. If she was wearing it, using it in 2 hands. That's okay. I don't mind that at all. I think you can do something like you hold over or click on an empty slot or something like that. Yeah, it'll tell you. what goes in it. None of this matters, though. Okay. Well, we will be right back in just a few minutes, and we'll keep going. We'll see what's behind door number 1. Door number 1. See you guys soon. Alrighty, I think we are back from the ads. Welcome to everyone. Mr. Pepper, I saw that you threw a Pokeball. Sorry you didn't catch the Dawn fan. I didn't either. How was Allegrada's stream? I think I saw you guys over there. I was trying to hop in during breaks, but I think she just she got off a bit ago. Right. Shared stash. Primrose has taken engraved key from Asterion using magic pockets. Gotta love magic pockets.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Something good here.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
No traps, please.
Up there, all the little spots, little scenes. Got into Doctor Who, unfortunately. I wish I had. I mean, I still can, but I think it's one of those things. There's so much to get caught up on. And it's not like The Simpsons, right? I mean, I guess The Simpsons also have.
Always room for more.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Read that.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
If we gave this to Gale, the Arcana check through him.
Salutations.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Still need 10. Good guidance. Then now we only need to roll a 6. Dun dun dun. 18. Love to see it. Open it with a 25.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Best religion score, but we'll try it. We still have a 3 intelligence, though. So another 6 will get us where we need to go. Critical success! Look at us go. That's our second of the day.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
They think so. The Sundering and Divinity Undone. 1 inspiration gained. Item received. Scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement. Nice. So these are kind of cool. The way that this game gives inspiration is through like events that you can succeed on. And so Shadowheart has gained inspiration by unlocking and reading the Book of the Dead Gods, and so has Gale. Seekers of the Sundering and Divinity Undone. For various reasons, so that's pretty cool. I like how they do inspiration in this game. I think it's very unique. And it makes sense, right? It's not...
For a dull moment.
It's not easy to award inspiration the same way you would in like the base game, so the way that they ended up doing it is pretty cool. Soul Coin. These coins can power infernal engines. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Light on my feet. What's in here?
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
I think that's who this is, Jurgle. It's awesome.
Let's see.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
There's no time to waste.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Guess not. Could be all kinds of things.
That might be worth a look.
Perception successful. Click. Done.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let
Thing
them
that I
come.
kind of want to see
The
here.
darkness can be to our advantage.
Sing of the Trickster. To turn all undead that you can that can see you. And if we look at turn, the affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. Ends upon taking damage. So, yeah. I don't know a better place to use this right now, so we're just gonna use it. Oh, it's got a range? Oh, that's a bummer. Never mind. Nah. Sacred Flame. Not enough movement. 75% chance there. Successful. That's okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Respond to read.
Twice as full of shots.
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
Eat this!
Go for the throat.
Need to just up here and out of the way. Maybe. The high ground here, so that's nice. Oh, this action dashed. I'm dumb. Dumb. Good. Silencing aura now. He's silenced now too, so that's something. Okay. So the silencing aura affects everyone in the area, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I can also just step back. Now I'm no longer silenced. Okay. Potion and end our turn.
Dice roll in my favor.
Gale can just step out here. There we go. Fire blast this guy again. Gone. Actually, I'll need him to drink a potion as well. Now we end our turn. This guy can just die. And then we go ahead and bonus action dash. And move all the way out here.
Quickly.
Okay. Get out of the silence, I suppose.
Moving.
Sacred Flame. Saved against the silence. That's a little bit of a bummer. Back, quick attack, quick shove. It failed, that's okay.
The witching hour.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Action dash.
Let's move.
Get the advantage because of the high ground. Silence 1 is ended. End that turn. 75% chance to kill, and we do. And then we can go pressure this guy over here. Bit of a bummer. Thing here. So, I guess we just have to move, and I guess I can just dash, right? Well, you don't have to do anything. I can just wait. Combat's going to be over.
Allow me to
this round anyway.
Into the fray.
What happened? Did I just fireball Astarion? Oh. I didn't know I could click a target from up there. So we just learned something new. I am very sorry, Astarion. Like, very sorry.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
How delicious.
Okay.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A lot of
Yeah,
us don't
kidding.
hide one sarcophagus.
No kidding. Lost voices. Speak with dead.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's this right now, so I'm just going to equip it to Primrose for the moment, because it'll allow me to, you know, speak with dead people, which is somewhat useful. Now we get to meet our friend.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Reason for it. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? 5 attack? I am not attacking him. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more.
I'm not going to attack
Wilt thou
Withers.
answer my question?
I don't know what happens if you do. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
Oh, because of attack, that was the one. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. That depends on the person's deeds. Life's only value is its currency. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that enters his minds depends on the mortal. A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. Oh, I like that as a bard.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Imagine if, even if you did attack Withers, he'd probably just, like, go back to camp anyway. Another soul coin, some more gold, bronze ingots, mud, mephit wing, wood bark. That's some good stuff.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Title. Lies the guardian of tombs. What you guys got for me? Anything? Scimitar there. Don't really care about. Oh, hi Withers. Good to see you again.
Let's have a look.
Alright, Lucas guy, open your inventory. Inventory opened. Latest. It's the necklace. Are you talking about this thing? The Amulet of Lost Voices? I didn't miss a necklace. No, it's all good. Yeah, I did find it in that chest. Ray of Enfeeblement. Gale, can you learn this? The wizard level 2 low. Gee, gosh darn it, Gale. Better figure it out.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, I did find it in that chest, and I went and equipped it. I equipped it from the chest itself, rather than waiting. If I unequip all these guys, I guess they could still cast spells at me. I don't know why I never realized the bodies were on the floor that I was looting at the time are the same bodies that came back to life. Which would explain why those two were already looted, because I'd already taken everything off of their bodies. Well, aren't I dumb? Okay.
I have something to ask.
We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
You seem very certain of that. How? As a bard, I can say, seems you've read ahead in our little story. That's what I like.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
He pretty much said you're too stupid.
Regardless,
he's like, you wouldn't understand because you're an idiot. So. Okay. So I think Anthony's referring to this direction over here. There's like a little river area. Can I go through the river? I guess I can go get wet. Maybe. Oh, as a halfling, I might very well drown. Let's see, wet. Prevented from burning. Resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold. Difficult terrain, deep water. Movement speed halved. Okay, so I can't go that way, so let's go up this way. Need anything else in this place? I think I've searched everywhere that there is to search. Sure, let's go up the ladder. Up the ladder? Up the lever? Up the ladder. Okay, this is where we go inside the fight we just had. Dagger root. I still don't have a shovel, which is weird. I feel like I've had a shovel in all my other playthroughs, and yet for some reason in this one, I don't. There's some interesting noises you all are making. Survival failed. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look at that. I would love to dig, but I don't have a shovel. I have a mace. If I cast Mage Hand, can I Mage Hand the dirt away? Probably not. Give me a shovel.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
See if, like, there's one here too. Place marker. Oh, dirt pile. Create. Can I do another one here? Dirt pile. Create. Oh, I can do multiple. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. You could only do one at a time, but I guess I was mistaken. That makes that easier. I just can't believe I don't have a shovel yet. Like I said, I don't think I've ever gone this long without having a shovel. Unmarked your mom's house on my map. Nice, nice. Well, she makes pretty good cheesecake, so. Oh, hey, look.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it
Doing
for the
near
goblins
Baldur's
to
Gate.
kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry. I'll get them out of here one way or the other. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Deception. Oh gods, you've caught a scout. The Gith invasion forces right behind me. Save yourselves. I don't have very high deception. I don't have bad deception. Oh Jesus. I guess I do have pretty good. Am I proficient with deception? I shouldn't be. I don't think I chose deception as my proficiency. Why do I just have it? Is that part of being an entertainer? I mean, I need to roll a 2 again, so. 10.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Get me down. Now that they're out of earshot. Sure, say please. Say please.
Never.
I mean, just, it'd be nicer if you did say please.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Trying.
blood follows me everywhere.
I just attack. What did I just shoot? My... What? I don't know. Okay, come up here. Can't you just click... Oh, on the base. That makes sense, not the rope. Oh, that's what was happening. It was going, like, way past my target. Thank you. I didn't do enough damage. I was like, what just happened? Smack.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I think it's a creche.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Simple think you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Let's find this creche. Sure.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Yeah, we can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I think like 34 party members that I was going to bring around with me, and that's just not possible. So I think I might just drop Shadowheart altogether, and I'll go Karlach, Astarion, and Gale, and then myself. I like having two frontliners. I like having two like sword and board type characters, but the fact that I have infinite potions just means that it doesn't really matter, honestly. I can't die. I mean, I can die, but I can't die, you know what I mean? And on this side, I'm pretty sure. I'm just clearing out the map. Darkness for now. Did it.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Hey, that's good stuff. Okay, nice. Now we need to go all camera distance. The camera can't move further. Your character, move your character, keep exploring. Okay. Oh, well, they show up on my map, on my mini map. That's neat too. They need that short bow. Here, what is this? Ping. Oh, cool. I guess that's if you're playing multiplayer, you can ping. I like that. Guess you can also ping with the alt and the right mouse button. Oh, nice. I like that too. Does the ping? When does the ping go away? I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
said it that
unless
way.
you find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Feel all that. Okay.
At the ready.
Maybe you can learn how to take Gale. Wizard level 2 low. Spell already known. Learn spell. Done. Beautiful. Love it.
Looking ahead. Not over, then through.
Need to
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
these dirt mound markers now. Dig, dig, dig. We dig, 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 dig from early morn till night. We dig, 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 dig up everything in sight. Anybody know where that's from? Okay.
Sure. In silence.
Can you Karlach before you go to the Grove? I guess you can, right? Oh, spoiler alert. There's a place called the Grove. I don't know if that really matters to anybody. It's not really a spoiler if you don't know what that means anyway. There's got to be a way to also climb up over here somewhere, right? This place here has something. I just don't know what it is. Right? Or am I just dumb? It's got to be... Oh, there. Maybe you climb down here? Yeah, it's gotta be. I've never been out here. Oh, there is a chest. Okay, well that makes sense. Can't get there. I bet I can get there. Jump. Got me some more balsam. Nice. Hey, look at that.
Anything of use?
What is that even word? Cartilaginous? Cartilaginous. What a fun word. Got ourselves a carnelian ring. Got ourselves elixir of fire resistance and a caustic bulb. How did I say it? Cartilaginous. There it is. Cartilaginous. 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 Onion. 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 See, I still know how to say it now, Anthony. Onion. Too high. Oh, I'm supposed to get up here. I have to jump down and go back. Is there a way to... We did it. That's the first time I've been that way. I didn't even know how to get there the first 40 times I played this. Hey, we both got the sand slash. That's nice. Doop. Dig with a shovel or a pick. Song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. gorgeous. This way. Here. Taking the straightest path possible. She's like, I got this. Don't worry about it. I'll get you there. Thanks. We definitely want to go higher ground here.
Open the bloody gate!
Save successful.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That's not very nice.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
That looks, I guess it looks kind of cool, like if you're brandishing an arrow at somebody, but at the same time, like...
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Doo-doo.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
There's the guy.
Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
And suffer its sting. It's not a great initiative roll, was it? That guy's attacking twice. We don't like that. Now, what the heck are you? Why are you up here? I mean, honestly, I think we can sneak attack this one right here. I don't think we need to, but there we go. And then we stay up here, and maybe we cunning action hide. Beautiful. And then we end our turn. What are you gonna do, Zevlor? Rallied. And you... Oh, good job. Hey, why don't we practice focusing one? They're not dying. Oh, because of the rallied condition? Does that have something to do with it? Defense, target outside normal range. I suppose we just want to take out the archers here first, right? Good kill. We move up and we wait.
Stay focused.
He's someone I might want to get down there and help. Oh, they're all rallied. They have temporary health points. That's what the rallied means. Gain 8 temporary hit points by a friendly combatant rallying cry. That's sick. Sacred Flame. 65%, 60, 65, 60. I guess we go for the highest chance to hit, and it didn't even matter. Nice miss. Grief. Bill's kind of a beast, isn't he? I guess that's Eldritch Blast for you. Gale's finally getting his turn. 70, 80, 85. Ignis. Hey, we leveled up. That feels good.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Sure you will. Hey, good miss. But that Bane is hurting. I completely forgot about the Warg, not even gonna lie. Target outside normal range. This is upsetting. Oh, they still have you, I guess. Okay, goodbye. I feel like he threw an arrow at him.
The subtle approach.
It didn't work. Okay. Ranged attack on the warg, that's always good. Critical miss. Action surge. Didn't miss that time. It's down. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Okay. Grease, but we all saved. Wow. So that didn't even work. Sorry, friend. Doubled movement cost, difficult terrain. That's okay, I don't need... Okay, and then we can go ahead and end our turn here. Difficult terrain is annoying, but... Really? He's just... Thank you. We'll move as far as we can to get her down here, but she's in Greece right now. Okay, end our turn there. Bugbear. Blast on the Bugbear, very nice. I don't think I'm in range here. No, I am. Try to hit him. I know it's 75% chance, but I have the better chance of killing this guy than I do the Bugbear. Told you. Got nothing. Can I sneak attack this guy? Can't have disadvantage against target, doubled movement cost, difficult terrain. Is he not considered an ally, I guess? Jumping cost my bonus action? Did I just ruin that? That's okay, because yeah, I'm not mad about that. You might as well take the shot. Whether it hits or misses, it's still the best choice. I needed to try to jump out of that. Okay, we won anyway.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here.
Falling over.
Bloodshed.
Taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Open up.
I think he already knows Grease, but it's okay. Stop falling. This is a silly question. Can I go get Karlach now? Anthony, do you know? Can I go get her before I go to the Grove? Or do I have to go through the Grove first? I forget what the path is. Probably you can. Okay. Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Better if you talk to Will first, though. Are you saying that because they want to fight each other, or because of the story? I think you're right. I'll go do that. Yes to the first one, or yes to the second story? Okay. Give this to Asterion for the sleight of hand. All leveled up. That's nice. Hey, our college. Definitely going College of Lore. Okay. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasants' tales, then use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Subclass features: use your wit to distract the creature and sap its confidence. Whereas College of Valor, you wander the land to witness and relate the deeds of the mighty, keeping alive the memory of heroes of the past and inspiring heroes of the future. Combat Inspiration. You inspire an ally to add 1d6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, saving throw, weapon damage, or armor class. But it costs my Bardic Inspiration. And College of Swords. You could essentially get all of these. You gain a fighting style, but that's mostly, yeah, we're not doing that. We're going College of Lore, because I think it's awesome. Let's see. Get to, I don't think it needs to be performance. I think one of them needs to be persuasion. And the other perception. Do I just get to, do I get more proficiencies? Do I get 3 more? So we'll do stealth here. Sleight of hand, I guess, helps, but not necessary. I guess intimidation isn't necessarily a bad thing. Let's see what I'm trying. I guess I'm getting rid of. I'm getting rid of Shadowheart as a companion. So what would she have that I would want? Wisdom is. She's a wisdom caster. So medicine is a wisdom check. Nature, I don't, is intelligence, investigation, intelligence as well, religion. I mean, insight's never bad, right? Which is better here? Insight. Yeah. Insight. Hello, Mr. Pepper, and hello, Brian. Okay. So, blindness is always good. Calm emotions, cloud of daggers, crown of madness, detect thoughts. You can buy more. If you go to the extension at the bottom, you can buy more Pokeballs. I'm sure you have plenty of money. Silence. Silence is pretty good. The hold person, animal friendship. These are all first levels, so let's go with silence. I like that. Okay, she's now a College of Lore bard. Gained all these these, which is nice. She gains mirror image as well as pass without trace. Pass without trace is so broken in like actual game. She also gains all of these. Spiritual weapon is very good. I'm not too worried about her. mostly because I'm not going to keep her. But she is useful regardless, so... Heal all allies you can see. That seems much better than Cure Wounds specifically. I have Healing Word on my Bard, so I'm not going to keep it on her. Spiritual Weapon's always fun. I really just like that one. Enhanced ability is strong. If I was running a tactical playthrough, I might think about that, but I'm not, so... Okay. Lesser Restoration. Play over Shielded Faith. Okay, I trust you. Astarion now gets to choose his proficiency. He certainly is not going to be an Arcane Trickster, though. He's going to be... Your quick hands and mastery of the Larcenius arts make stealing second nature, be it from a third floor window or a Forgotten Ruin. Fast hands gain an additional bonus action. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage, which is nice. Assassin I don't think is very good. Prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. That sounds like a lot like what Astarion would be good for. Assassinate initiative. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies in combat. You have advantage on attack rolls against target creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat. In a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Oh, so that's cool. So essentially what that means is, like, if I use him to initiate combat with, like, an arrow, like if I shoot somebody from a distance with an arrow, when combat starts, I immediately get my attack and turn again. I mean, this honestly doesn't seem bad. An additional bonus action is incredible, but Assassin, like, that seems fun. It might not be perfect, but it sounds fun. So I have advantage on the roll. Any hit is a critical, and I get my action and bonus action at the start of combat, and so I can essentially trigger these again. I think I like this. I don't know how useful it's going to be. I'd really have to plan out the attack, right? Like, if I knew I was going to fight something, I'd have to make sure I was getting, like, put in place. And maybe that's why it's not so good, is because if I'm going in with the intent to, like, talk my way out of things, then this class is practically useless. An additional bonus action is, like, always useful, because I can always dash and disengage, or dash and hide, disengage, hide. What do you think? Anybody have any preferences? Thief or Assassin? Extra bonus action is nice, I agree. That's true. That's true. Okay, we'll go Thief. Extra bonus action. That way he can also dash and heal if necessary. You convinced me. I like it. Level 3 Wizard. Gain spells. Okay. Arcane Lock, Blindness, Blur, Cloud of Daggers, Madness, Darkness, Dark Vision, Tech Thoughts, Melf's Acid Arrow. Oh, you get Magic Weapon too? Invisibility is always fun. Flaming Spear is great. Enlarge, Reduce. Misty Step is required. I'm about to learn Ray of Enfeeblement anyway. Magic Weapon does not equal Spiritual Weapon. How does this have to do with Infuse the... Oh, yeah. You're right. You are right. Thank you. Some AoE stuff in here. This isn't very AoE specific. It lasts 10 turns, which is a minute. Darkness is always nice, but my allies don't have dark vision. I guess. Oh, 3 rays of fire. Oh no, an ad is running. Gosh darn it. This is like arcane, or yeah, magic missile rather. It's leveled up. There's an ad running. I will be right back in just a few minutes after that's over. Here, come back. I was trying to scarf down a breakfast bar. I'm hungry. Thank you for the reminder for the F5. F8, Anthony. Let's reload that real quick. Trying to do that on breaks so that we get some kind of an accurate representation of how long the game takes me to get through. But I'll forget, I'm sure. It's okay. 3 minutes every hour doesn't seem like a lot, but when this game is going to take me 100 hours to complete, you know, long time. Okay, so the only thing that I needed to do, I leveled everybody up. Everybody saw that. Now that I'm level 2, though, I should be able to learn some more spells. So I already learned that. So these are nice. I already know these spells, but now I have these spell scrolls that allow me to, you know, use spells without spell slots. Eventually, Gale's entire inventory is just going to be full of spell scrolls because they don't disappear. So there's that.
What now?
Cutting words. Reaction. The target receives a 1d6 penalty to attack, roll, ability check, or damage dealt. Ask for confirmation upon trigger. It does use my Bardic Inspiration, though. And I have 3 Bardic Inspirations. So that's nice. Cool. Okay. Anthony's advice, I am not going to go... I'm not going to go go get Karlach immediately. I will interact with Will first. Continue on like normal.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. As a halfling, how about we cool those hot tempers and talk through calmly? Bard persuasion. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. We're going to say that. We're going to try to get their attention. It's a 15, but I have a 12, so I need to roll a 3 or higher. 3 or higher. Come on, we can do it. Hey, it's a 4 counts. 4 counts. Look at that. Take it.
And who the hell are you again?
I just saved your life.
This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Melee attack, aim a blow at the human. Intimidation. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Proceed more violence, but bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Let's go ahead and do that again. Another 15. We just need that 3. 15. We rolled it. We're at 28.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
Fight you right now. I don't like that guy.
Found us.
At least we agree on that.
You and I.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Says, oh, does that mean I could... Oh, these are rituals. Well, this is a ritual. This So that says ritual, that says ritual. That's Song of Rest. Silence is a ritual? Oh, that's cool too. I should probably go talk to this guy first.
What's up for discussion?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Zevlor? I'm Primrose.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins, have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long, I just need to find a healer. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? Sure.
I've
Ask some more
tried.
questions.
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her.
His eyes are on
For
fire.
more time to prepare, if not.
His eyes are literally flaming. It's the coolest thing. See what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I get it, Astarion. Okay, well, let's cast this as a ritual. Take a spell slot, right? Do I have to do anything special to cast this? Can bards cast ritual spells? Now that I think about it? I actually don't know. They can, right? Bards can cast rituals? Maybe not. No, I didn't think so. Yeah, okay. But maybe in this game? I mean, it didn't look like it. Let's see if I can click.
Ripe with magic.
This is a ritual, right? Select a variant. Cat. Crab. Frog. Is it the blind? Yeah. Like it. Okay, so it's saying this is I shouldn't have to use the spell slot for this, right? But it's not giving me the option. So if I just click this, it did not cost me a spell slot. Okay, and now I have a Raven friend. Okay, so let's go back here and see if this costs me a spell slot. It does not. How interesting. I say bards shouldn't be able to do that. But we can now, so okay. So the deviations from this is that, so generally rules is written, wizards do not have to have a ritual spell prepared in order to cast it from their spell book, right? That's rules is written. They are ritual casters. But in this game, you have to have it prepared in order to cast it. You can still cast it as a ritual, but you have to have it prepared. Also in this game, bards are not ritual casters unless they take probably the ritual caster feat. But they can cast rituals as long as they have it prepared. So, you know, little twerks, little tweaks to the game, to the design. You know, they have their own reasons for doing things. This is all based off the 5e rule set, but there are some changes. Like, they've taken some things from Pathfinder. They've taken some variations to stuff. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. I do want to go try to talk to this squirrel now. Maybe.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What's that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
I'll scroll and make you. Persuasion, there's plenty of room for both of us. Bard, intimidation, let me pass, or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking. Yep, see that one. Only have to beat a 5. So I shouldn't fail this at all. There we go. I say I have a 1 in 400 chance of failing that. It's a big bonus.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Like a deal. We convinced Timber to let us walk in our territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. We receive hyena ear. Okay. So hyena ears are used for crafting things. And she's gonna let me walk through here. So that's nice of her. Thank you, Timber. You can kick her. I'm sure you saw it. There's an option to survival failed. Oh, hey, another dirt mound. Nice. Somebody fighting? It's you. Oh, is she dead? Oh, in my playthrough she lived. Oh, that's depressing. Bonus action dash, I guess, to get
on my way.
And I don't even know. I should still be able to sneak attack this guy because I have. Oh no, I didn't take the assassin. I took the thief. Okay, that's fine. I still have a 60% chance to hit. That's not very good. I guess it's enough for now. Cunning action hide. Okay, now I'm hidden. Maybe I should have hidden before I attacked, so then I'd get an advantage, and then yeah, that right. Oh, too late now. Raven. Raven can't do anything. Not enough movement. Okay, what does this do? Dismiss summon. Rend division. Fly. But oh, he always has fly though. Beak attack. What's the difference? Why would I ever use the beak attack if I could just use... Oh, because this is 3 damage versus 1 damage. Sure.
The lance board is set.
Lance board is set. I could kill this guy with magic missile, quite possibly. $6 to 15 damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not yet, anyway. Disappear? What happened there? Now he's down here. I don't know what just happened, but I don't like it. Okay. It for you. Let's finish this indeed. Okay, well I missed that one, but I get True Strike on my next one. Dead. Sad.
Very well.
I knew there were things up here, but On my last playthrough, I came up the other way, and I think my perception score was high enough. I don't want to steal things from her. That seems mean.
What's next?
Yeah.
Let's prowl.
Sight, but no one can see me, so we should be fine. Oh, it's another soul coin. Certain actions are frowned upon. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No one saw me.
Back home will ever believe this.
That's super sad.
Peer through the telescope.
I keep saying that, but it is sad. I think he teaches me how to use it. Perception. Squint to the distant object, trying to make out further details. Perception. Focus the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. Why would we do this first one when I could just do the second one? Two. That works too. Succeeded.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
The telescope to the left. And that's what we want.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
These boots have seen everything.
The difference between what happens. I mean, there's a slight difference. I think she tells you how to work the telescope and things like that.
More goblins.
What's
next?
But yeah, when I met her the first time, I kept her alive.
Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat.
Good shot.
That should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow.
First kill, don't worry, it gets easier. Wish I'd seen that. It's boring when they just drop dead. Jesus. Taking life always has a cost. You have to feel it or you'll lose who you are. It's definitely that one.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Okay. Cannon. You don't want to steal from him because he's, you know, good guy. We stole the one from the top, but
One crisis off. Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
take your chances on the road. You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic. No, it's not, definitely one.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
See.
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Time not to talk. Steal her stuff, that'd be mean. I mean, I kind of want to steal her stuff because she's a jerk, but I'm not going to steal her stuff because I'm not a jerk, so. Okay. Bit of a bummer that she had to die up there. If you keep her alive, she just gives you that Infernal Coin. So, I mean, kind of sad that it ended up that way, but the end result, I guess, is the same. our first trader, as in someone who trades goods, not a traitor.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Statue, I like that. Some people arguing up ahead.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Inside the grove and outside the grove.
As I said,
You just
it's a
said that it's
drastic
dangerous out
measure,
there, though.
But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
To buy and sell items, trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Got it. I don't really care much about bartering. This is the amount of gold that I have. So essentially what I want to do is... This sells for 300, right? Oh, maybe I do want to barter. Yeah, here we go. So if we do something like... Let's see, I don't want to... There we go. I think I could just do something like this. And it just duplicates it, right? So... So the reason we're doing that is because I can... Or is that a pizza? Yeah, it is a pizza. That sounds delicious. I can give him a bunch of stuff and he'll just be happy that he got it. If I barter with him here, you won't receive any gold from this trade. Are you sure it's proceed? I think it's 5,000 gold is like the max. Dude will be maxed out. There we go. Attitude 100. And it doesn't really matter to us. So now I just buy everything that I need. And now that I have over 8,600 gold, there's not very much that costs. Well, there's nothing probably that costs that much, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna buy all of his special arrows. I'll buy all of his spell scrolls, potions of or scrolls of revivify, and all his magic items. Probably just gonna wipe him out at this point, actually. Confirm all. I need one. That didn't go away too. That's weird. I already have that, so I don't need that. Stealthy Invisibility, Scroll of Shatter, Scroll of Tasha's. We don't need to buy the Thieves' Tools and the Lockpicks because we already have some of those and they don't go away. Dragon's Grasp, Rain Dancer, Spell Thief, buy a leather helmet. Let's see. The reason we're buying these is, well, multiple reasons. One, I obviously want them, right? Can I buy 2 more of those? But also because I will eventually need to start shoveling magic items into Will. And so these don't count. Some of these won't count, but these will. Demand value, this is fine. Just balance the offer. Should be fine with that. He gets gold, I get all of his items. I guess I could buy some of these too. Oh, I have balsam already. I don't have bone cap. I have a dragon egg mushroom. It's okay. The trader will be unhappy about this offer. The trader will be pleased with this offer. I hope so. There we go. Barter. He's happy. I'm happy. I get all of his stuff. He gets a bunch of gold.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Love it. Careful in your traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Yep, that's fine. And now we have just a ton of stuff. So start by type. You just send all this over to Gale. I didn't mean to swap that item, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, and now we get to choose. So Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you gain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with Spell Thief. So that's pretty good. I don't know if I'm proficient with it. I'm not proficient with martial weapons or longbows, so you can't use it. I don't think anyone can use it, honestly. Astarion can use it, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't have spell slots. I don't think he can use it either. Yeah, so it's going to have to go to Astarion for now, just because he's the only one capable of actually using it. Rain Dancer, 0 to 1 damage, but it has Create Water. It's a quarterstaff, so we're going to go ahead and put that on Gale here, which is nice. Dragon's Grasp. No one's really too good with this, but that's okay. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. It's light, it's a thrown weapon. It's pretty cool, actually. But we don't need it. Dexterity saving throws. We'll go ahead and put this on Gale for now. He probably has a lower dexterity, so he probably needs it. Astarion will be fine. Let's see. Simple Jerkin. Not proficient. Not proficient. Not proficient. Light armor. There we go. So now we increase her AC by 1, which was nice. Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapons attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. So Probably going to put that on my main character just so she doesn't go down. I think it'd probably be best on Astarion, but that's okay. Give them some leather gloves for now. She has medium armor, so she should be able to use some of this stuff. AC bonus from dexterity limited to 2, that's fine. Chain shirt +1. Hedge Wanderer armor. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks. Nature +1. Hide armor +1. She's not proficient with heavy armor, so she can't wear it. I don't think I'm going to be using any heavy armor this whole run, which is interesting. This has to be light. I think I have anything else for him, and he can only wear clothes, so he's kind of useless now too. Ring of Flinging, throw damage. This will go on Karlach here very soon, so I'm just going to leave it in my inventory for now. All these need to go to Astarion. Is there a way that I can select multiple things? It'd be really nice if I could. Probably not. Okay. So this stuff I really just need to get rid of eventually, but... I don't know why I would have had that equipped to him. Okay. I think that's it for now. We just wiped out that guy's entire inventory. Let's go up here and see what these go. Oh, I don't want to talk with Astarion. That was almost bad.
What to do?
Here we go.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not
kin.
gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say nothing, get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Persuasion, you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. I'm going to go with that, because it seems like the nice thing to say. Pretty easy difficulty. I need to roll... Well, I could roll a 2. I think I just auto-succeed on this, more or less, by virtue of lucky and bonuses. 29, yeah.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Stay. I mean, I get that,
Die
but...
if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Never wanted the easy path.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I need a quick word.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Socks. It is called the Strange Ox. Let's try this. Actually, can I switch characters? Oh, I can't switch characters because probably, I don't know, we'll see. Can I not join in the conversation? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, well, we'll have to do it with Arcana. Check of all trades is good, guidance is good. I need a 7 or higher. Maybe we'll take it. Continue. No.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No.
No.
You are incapable.
Chap, I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it, or you're going to regret it. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die. I mean, we definitely go persuasion, right? It's my highest still. 12 to 15. It's impossible to fail here. Not impossible, but you know what I mean. 1 in 400.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Huh. Nothing here for you.
Okay, so it's weird. I know it doesn't have much context, but watch what happens when you talk to like another ox, right?
Be gone. I am hungry.
They really don't care much for you. That guy was like...
What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
Talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? Tieflings put something in your hay?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
This is obviously really cool, as far as like the conversations with the animals go. In the DM, or in the Dungeon Master's Guide and regular D&D, it specifically says like with speak with animals that, you know, these creatures don't have the highest intelligence. So while they would like be able to communicate in basic terms for them, it's more like them showing you images and more like trying to explain how things are. But in this game, obviously the animals are speaking very eloquently, so it's kind of funny. We get to take that pouch, which is nice. I don't know what's in it. Some gold and another bloodstone. But now we have a pouch, so that's nice. I'm going to start storing things probably in... So this elaborate reliquary, I'll probably start putting all this like magic armor and stuff. Just because... Now if I do that, can I still equip it? Does it still... Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. Maybe we just put all equipment in there? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? We'll just put the good stuff in here. This pouch, maybe we'll start storing all of our books. I just like having cleaner inventory. You know what? Let's just put all the equipment in this silly thing. I'm tired of looking at it. Why does this thing have a fire thing next to it and this one doesn't? Burning. It's like actually burning. It's like actually lit. Something. E-stack. Oh. Dark Mind and Slave Mind. Interesting. Probably useless.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Moving ahead.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So do you both carry parasites? Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who is that woman? The one in your thoughts? Peer further into his mind. That seems mean. Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Taking the hell's dangerous territory, consorting with devils. I see. You should consider better company. A devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Who is she?
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up. Good luck with your devil problem. It seems your work's cut out for you. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm looking for the cure to this infection. Suggest we partner up.
My first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Yeah.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Well, that's obvious. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. Bad news, children, you're all going to die. Okay, well, we're not going with that one. So 1 sucks and 4 sucks. 2 also sucks. So we're going with 3. 3 it is.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
It's a very nice thing to say. Okay, training shield, storage chest, we don't want to take any of that. We have a bunch bunch of stuff that we could. I mean, look at all this now. Relay Zale is complete. Explore the Ruins is complete. Companions. Continue traveling with Shadowheart. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with parasite. We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Bladed Frontiers. He is on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil, who is a danger to the entire Sword Coast. The Githyanki warrior Lae'zel has joined our party and promised we could be cleansed of our parasites at the Githyanki Kresh. A tiefling named Zoro has seen other Githyanki. We should find him and ask him what he knows. The Pale Elf. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. That's Astarion, obviously. And then Gale. A wizard named Gale joined the party. He claims to have been on the Nautiloid, which means he's infected too. So, these are all companions. As we learn more about them, they'll have side quests and stuff. Save the refugees. Kaga, leader of the Druids, ordered the Tieflings to leave the Grove. Zevlor fears they won't survive the road and asked us to intervene. And then this is more or less what we're trying to do. Our main quest, get help from healer Nettie. When asked about the healing, we were told to look for Nettie in the Inner Sanctum. And Lae'zel told us that the Githyanki should be able to cure us if we can find one of their creches. Someone named Zoro should know more. So, that's pretty much what we're working on. This is Zoro here. And then this is Hunt Down. Well, this is, I guess, Karlach here. And then we need to go down here in order to, yeah, learn this stuff. There's some other people we can talk to while we're here, and we might as well try. I think I have to have Karlach in my party in order to talk to Zoro and actually progress. So,
how long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
You have Lesser Restoration ready? I do have Lesser Restoration. Oh, readied? I don't know.
A long way to go still.
I do have it readied, yes. There. South.
Never wanted the easy path.
How far south? Where south am I going? Wherefore art thou south? Oh, the compass. Oh, sorry, north. Something I should quick save for? I'm going to. We have 5 minutes until the ad. Turn right. Like through the door? Am I going through the door? Or am I not going through the door? No, through the door.
Is that everything?
The red. Oh, the red door? Hide. Lockpick. Okay.
Time for discretion.
Let's F5 this for now. A 10 and I have a plus 12, so it's impossible for me to fail. Well, again, 1 in 20 chance now because of that counts. Switch back to Primrose really quick while he can unhide.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Quick save again now that I picked it. I don't know what Anthony's getting me into.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Just looking around. Study your face to try and read her emotions. Persuasion, don't worry, I'm here to help. Deception, I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Intimidation, hush girdle, another word, and I'll separate out. Jesus. That seems mean. So we're just gonna go good old persuasion, because I got tons of that. Yeah. Okay, so I can't fail this.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry.
Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Get this potion. Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew. Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. She can't come after you, take her bag and leave. Jesus. Okay, you really can be a jerk. Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
Lady in the cave.
To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should
Just
have
the lotion on the
listened.
skin, yeah.
Now I'm stuck guarding
Silence of the
crates.
Lambs. She has like little lamb horns. It's kind of probably on the nose, isn't it? Oh, sure, yeah. Crate guarding is a serious job. You must feel pretty useless. That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you. Persuasion, you'll be dead in seconds if goblins come. I can heal you for a price. 3? Yeah. That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Still in, I'll cast the spell. Okay, so then I need good old Shadow Heart.
On I go.
And then she needs to cast... Where is it? Am I dumb? Okay. How do I make this bigger? Like that? Okay, cool. Lesser Restoration. Target is too far. We'll just walk up to her. I don't...
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's move.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Being here if I can't take anything.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
I can't take anything. What's the point? I mean, I can. I guess I could steal it all. But that seems mean. There's a passage in the back, like back here.
Breathe deep and move.
I have to move things out of the way.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I didn't even touch it. I didn't take anything. There won't be another warning. I understand. I'm not trying to take anything. Loose rock. Do I hit the loose rock? Click on rocks behind the wall. Do I have to hit it? Just path back there? Oh. Interesting.
Don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Torch stalk. That doesn't sound great. Do I shoot it? Do I walk past it? There's an ad starting right now. Okay, we'll find out what happens to the mushroom in just a second. I keep forgetting. I'm losing track of time. I'm enjoying myself. So, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, and we'll find out what these mushrooms do. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Back. Thinking I shoot them. We're gonna try shooting them. See what happens. I think I already F5, so we'll just F8 real quick. I wish there was a better way to do this. I don't think pausing matters. I don't think there's any way to put the game in like a paused state. So the only option I have is this like F5, F8. Which is okay. Takes a bit for us to get back into it. Look at that. That Nautiloid looks so cool. That art's awesome. So here we are. See what happens if I shoot this thing. Oh, not too bad. There's another one here, though. I don't know how to get to it. There we go. Oh well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Built a stone door. That's fun. Okay, this is where...
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad? Shut it.
Down here. It's exciting.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
You're gonna get blasted by this bear. Warrior Koresh. Sharp Eye Gurza. I mean, these are goblins, right? Do I have to go touch this rune, or I'm gonna get blasted?
That'd be funny.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his
Just
voice.
jump scare.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
That was quick. I just in this zone now. Oh, I turned it off, right? Did I turn it off? I think I turned it off. That's Findle. Oh, but he's not alive. He's not dead. He's just unconscious. Yes, I did turn it off. Or yes, I'm in this thing's range. Because both those things kind of sucked. I didn't take too much damage. You turned it off. Okay, good. I guess I could lure them back through it, but then I would just get hit by it too. Probably should have used my Raven. I don't know if that works. I don't know if it's probably a vision thing.
Pipe down.
Chan might have worked too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Boom.
You misshapen flesh lump.
It's alright. Oh, I didn't even see you up there. Hello. It's Chakatoric used range attack on Primrose. Needs a 14 to hit. They rolled an 18. Nah, it's good. Missile snaring though. Yeah. Reduced it to 0. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, so first we want to come over here to double the
Step quick.
come over here. I like how I just like accidentally.
Just like old times.
My hiding is successful, so that's good. And then you're probably outside of my range, aren't you? Target is too far, yeah. Then in my turn, Gale. Let's try to get you out of the mud too, if I can.
Rook to Queen 6.
6. Shot by Gale. End his turn. Why does it say he has a... Like, his flying speed shouldn't be affected at all. No reason to bring him in yet, though. Using his flying? Isn't he just automatically flying? Why do I have to use his flying? Well, it's gone now, so... Well, that doesn't make any sense. It's literally in the air. That's okay, though. I get it. Sacred Flame here. 65% chance to kill. Love it. And end.
You listening? Behold, the
Saved.
Let's find some prey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should be using sneak attack there. That was dumb of me not to, but it's okay.
Death is but a word away.
And do I even have the movement to attack this thing? Target is too far. I cannot. So we might as well just move up. I wish I could ready in action as well. That'd be nice. This is 18 meters. It's as far as it goes, right? Nothing I have is even close. I mean, it's close, but it's not close enough. Okay. Suppose I could use I could have used an action to throw a potion. Maybe it would have been better to do that. Heck are you? Guardian statue. It's turned off, so hopefully it'll be okay. So close.
Best be on my way.
I have enough. 70% chance? Takes an action to throw. Okay. Shouldn't have come closer.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Can I aid him? Can I help you? This target cannot be helped. Can I throw a potion at you?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. No
Yep.
traps, please.
No problem. Let's go do some looting first. Just a little bit of looting. Okay.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Those goblins slip into the grove. Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't cut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started. Okay, no. How'd they get in the grove?
Oh, I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
It'd be funny if I didn't disable that thing and he just ran right through it like that. Just ran through and just got blasted.
There is work to do.
Careful, I bite.
Which way to the nearest library?
Defeats the purpose of short rests, right? I'll never short rest again. It's okay, I just need to remember to long rest. That's kind of always been my problem. I always forget to do that. I think I have been in these tunnels.
Can't give up now. Let's have a look.
I don't think I came very far. Maybe I went through the front of the tunnels. Does that make sense? I think there's an entrance, right? I think I went over there.
Not over, then through.
Feather ball. Sent that the wrong person.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I came through here. Definitely came through here the first time and then didn't know what to do about these statues, but I don't think I found him before.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trust no one.
Oh, that's actually really neat. Astarion has night vision, Primrose doesn't. So that's what that looks like to him, or to her.
Don't touch me.
That's actually a really cool way to deal with that. Oh no. Okay, sleight of hand. Okay, so it is working. Add the bonus. It's okay. Almost impossible for me to fail.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
and it's locked.
In it.
Hardly a challenge.
So 2 or more, and I succeed again. So. Much easier. Oh.
Despite everything.
Nature snare. Fly trap. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Main hand only. So is that like if I hit them with a melee attack? I mean, that's really cool, but... That's cool. Okay, so here's another stone door. This leads out to... who knows what. This also leads out to who knows what.
Best be on my way.
Try to go over here first, I guess. Yes?
Better not be cursed.
This leads to. I don't know what any of this leads to. Enclave Library. Oh. These poisonous clouds. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. If I stand far enough back, can I blast them with some fire?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Your desire.
Let's go ahead and F5 experiment this. Did nothing. Okay.
No time to rest.
Leads to or what to do about these poison. That looks like I might be able to break some of this down, or maybe this leads somewhere, but I don't know where. And I'd rather not die to some poison right now, so we will try to remember this place, or see if we can get back to it later. If you can find the vent. Is there a vent, or is it you can throw a shield on top of it? Do I even have it?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I don't. I also probably just run through it, Mr. Infinite Potions. That's true too, but also I don't know where to run to, right? I don't see anything over here. Maybe I can just run through this door, but it says like... Oh.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me. Step carefully. There's a trap.
We just ran through it. Nobody... Okay, really? Astarion? You asshole. You disarm the trap? Yeah. Difficulty class of 30. This one might be difficult. I mean, I have to roll a 16 or higher. See what happens. Nope. Maybe if this goes off. I was one off. One off. I don't think I have an extra shield.
Looking ahead.
Does it block it permanently, or... Because then wouldn't I just have to throw it again? Yeah, it covers it while it's down. So I have to come back up and throw it, or come back and pick it up.
Seems like the best way.
Just buy another one. That's true. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
I think I can do that. Nothing to pick.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Go.
What am I to do? Better take that. Onward.
Can't pick the lock. Thank you for the poison trick. Now I know about that. That's going to be useful. Just keep a couple extra shields on me all the time. Or just carry around some of these barrels. Can I just pick up this crate?
Is that blood? No, never mind. More for me.
She do that. That's funny.
How much further can I go?
This barrel. Oh, it's a water barrel.
I'll give it a shot.
Now I can just cover these up permanently, right? Or is this crate going to break open when I throw it? Guess we'll test it.
step is the hardest.
Yep, we figured we learned that lesson. That's okay. We'll just go get another crate really quick. Yeah. I mean, I was already throwing it when I said, or is it just going to break when I throw it? And then it did. And I was like, well, yeah, that's a safe assumption to make. Pick up, please. Is she going to really get... So silly. What an odd animation that is. Maybe that you can only pick it up from one angle, so it's like trying to get to the angle that she can pick it up. Okay. So we come over here, we open the inventory, we scroll down, we click drop item, we click drop item. We have 2 crates. We drag the crate over on top of the vent. Target is too far. Of course it is, because why wouldn't it be? Now we cover the vent. Beautiful. We move this one over here. And I could see the vent before. There it is. Vent. Now that's covered. Okay. Perfect. Well, it doesn't really do me any good, but now these vents are at least covered. So that's nice. Nothing else I can click out of here. That door is obviously locked. Oh, right. Gale, go ahead and bring back your... Oh, I can't do that. I had this short rest. It's just like Archimedes all over again.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, well, that's okay. I don't know...
Here we go.
See much else that I can do here. So maybe I'll have to come back. But hopefully those boxes will stay permanently. Gone out there. What's out there? Is there anything out there? Can I go out there? Looking like no. Dead human. Rune of the wolf. Makes sense. That's a chasm. Also a chasm. That is scary. Chasm. Can I jump from here to there? I'm guessing so, but if I do that, I'm going to get blasted by this thing. Maybe I don't think I turned that one. I turned this one off. But I didn't turn... Oh, that one's eyes aren't glowing. That one's eyes aren't glowing. Doesn't that mean they're off? Oh, that one is... Its body is glowing. Oh, there we go. Eyes are glowing. That one not glowing. Wait, why did from... Oh, there's 3. Okay. So I need to try to get down there. What's your range, bud? Forever? What? Okay. Trying to attack it. I just want to see what its range is. It's gonna be an F5 experiment moment. I don't even know if I can make this jump. Yeah, that's way too far for me. I don't know if any of my people can make that jump. Maybe Karlach could. It would make sense that she could. I doubt even Shadowheart can. Oh, she can. Okay, well then... Let's go ahead and split the party. Shadowheart. Jumpy jump. Survival failed. Just get down here and touch this thing as quickly as possible. I know. Touched. Okay. Now those who are glowing. Dead human. What do you got on you? Charred key. I don't know what that does, but... Does that open the chest that we just lockpicked earlier? Quite possibly. But we have it now. Smack.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. My
Let's go ahead and she can go ahead and chug some potions.
Still alive. So that's
I'd rather all of these be like. I don't think you need to be 2.
Quite ready
Gales probably needs to be 2.
no time to rest.
You think maybe the door in here?
Need to find a way forward.
Maybe it's worth a shot to find out. If we unlock all 3 of those, maybe it's like some kind of magical lock thing. I feel like that's maybe overthinking it, but what's it gonna do? Waste 5 minutes for us to go look?
Here goes nothing.
The odds. No. Still locked. That's okay. I didn't actually expect for that to work, so I'm not upset that it didn't, you know? But all the statues are turned off now. What that got me, what else that got me, I don't know, but they're turned off. Yeah. I think I came in this cave this way the first time in my my main character's playthrough, but I didn't know what to do about this thing, and so I just was getting blasted, and I think I just decided to leave. I immediately rolling for. Oh, that? Oh, I know where it is now. Okay, we're just right outside the grove as it is, so I just need to make my way back in. Arlak is close. Yeah, I gotta go around this side. Should I rest and pick up Will? I guess I can just go to camp. I don't really have to rest, do I? You can add him to the party without resting? Yeah. You can replace, Goodness. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Got it. Well, there's good old Withers.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but are you? You were sorting something before. What were you doing? What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Care to explain why you're helping me? I'd prefer if you'd leave. Or I can attack him again. Or I can leave. Not to be rude, but what are you? It would be nicer to ask who are you, but that's the nicest I get, I think.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. If you won't answer, then get out of my camp. We'll just go with the first one. Are you going to explain further?
No.
Right. You were sorting something before. What are you doing? What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
These hirelings be joining me willingly. Do you think I can trust these cultists? Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us? Will they be helping us willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Think I can trust them?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
These hirelings act as like a fifth party member or something like that, right? It's kind of like a sidekick, so a familiar kind of status. Is that right, Anthony? I've never used one. Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's nice. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you? You mentioned a cost. What is it? And look very ugly doing it. Jesus. Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though. I would like to talk about hirelings. Ask it again. Sorry. Oh, no, you're fine. I was just asking about the hirelings. Do they act as like a additional party member? Are they like a familiar kind of thing where they're attached to someone and you can direct them? They get their own initiative. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to
Or do they act, or do they take the place of... Okay, me either. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
200. Okay, that's outrageous. What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? Can you help me change my class? I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Recruit a hireling. Dismiss a hireling? I'd like to talk about something else. We can just leave. Goodbye, Withers. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, they're like highlighted blue and green? Oh, that's kind of neat. Is that because they have something to say to me?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
Send party. Oh,
We'll need all the
sense,
help
doesn't
we
it?
can get.
Talk about all that's happened to us. We should get to know each other a little more. We should journey separately for now. Talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What you do if you actually manage to remove the tadpoles.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Family, a friend, a lover. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's something you don't want to talk about. We'll do that one.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Could be true.
What's hiding here?
The shapeshifter. With a mirror and a time to kill. Okay, we'll take that. Heal your clothing chest. Bewildering Adventurers pack. Drake General die. And then we've got the Twitch garments. And okay, this is just a bunch of camp supplies, elixir of hill giant strength, mixed coffee. We'll keep that in there for now. Cape of the Red Prince, loot of the Merryweather Bard, bicorn of the Sea Beasts, and needle of the Outlaw Rogue. I can throw it. That's interesting. Oh, it's a dagger. That's really cool. That stuff in there for now. That's all like bonus DLC stuff. things that I've gotten for like Twitch rewards and things like that. Nothing too major. Gibble has been caught by Hideous. You got a little bow. What's the little bow for? It's got a bow tie. Oh, it's a different thing. I got a hat before, so I think bow tie is part of the gear stuff you get. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gale and say goodbye to him. Actually, we should probably get rid of Shadowheart at first too, so I can bring Karlach along, Lae'zel along, and
I've known a few warlocks
talk
in
to
my
that
time.
one guy.
Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know more about your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you? Oh, I want to know more about you. I'm sorry. I want to know more. I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you? My goodness. We'll get there eventually. Promise I can read. Try peering into his mind. If you want to open up, you'll sneak in. That doesn't seem nice. We're not going to do that. I need you to remain in camp for a while rather than the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
He's no longer at my party. Anthony was 100% right, which, you know, I trusted him, but he's turned green now instead of blue. It does, in fact, mean... What is that? Oh, is that how I, like, change my appearance? Is that what that is over there? Change my appearance? Okay. Let's go talk to Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Could you imagine? Isn't that crazy how that happened? Like, these guys were just there out of, like, happenstance, more or less. Karlach, or not Karlach, well, yeah, Karlach was, like, running from Will, right? Will was hunting Karlach down. You can imagine, like, Karlach might have been cornered, Will was cornered, but in order to get away, Karlach dove aboard that Nautiloid. I was like, crashing through things, right? As it was briefly in Avernus, Karlach jumped across, or jumped onto the Nautiloid. Will followed. Both were captured at that point, and, you know, probably subdued in one of those little chambers. And then all this happened. It's pretty crazy. Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
So Will is a warlock, so we know that he has a patron or a matron, someone that gives him his powers, Will his powers. He's also said that he's oath sworn to capture, kill, take Karlach. So it's important that, you know, that probably has something to do with it.
Anything more we should discuss?
It's unsure whether Will, well, we'll find out, I'm sure, but, you know, it's possible that either Will making a bargain with his patron, whether he asked for the power in order to defeat Karlach, or rather the other way around. Will received power in order to kill Karlach because that's what the patron wanted, but we'll find out. Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
Answers its
so
call.
It was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
That could be finer than saving a life. You must have felt proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers? Oh, whatever became the boy, I wonder. Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. We're gonna go with the first one. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
No, angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Say 4. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
He's a good guy. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Let's talk about something else.
By all means.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay. So, this is part of the party. We'll level him up in a second. I'm going to go dismiss Shadowheart for the time being, so that I can get Lae'zel, and Lae'zel can talk to Zoro. And then we'll level both of them up at the same time.
Something the matter?
Not really. We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
I am sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Some make it really easy to let them go, and others don't. Some of them make you feel really bad for it.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist
Gooder.
or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Sure.
I expect I am your first.
I'd never heard of your kind until my capture. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. I've crossed paths with Githyanki before. 2, probably.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Thanks. Come on now, it isn't that large. As if your upturned bat snout is any better. Really? Thanks for noticing. Be silent in the face of her goading. I'm gonna say it, the second one. I think we're gonna banter back and forth.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point.
Anthony, is your kink being talked down to? Is that why you like Lae'zel so much? Because she's just making me mad.
Observe more and question less.
Observe more and question less. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles.
It's painful.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds awful. You're so calm.
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
It's as simple as that.
The symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
Anomalies lead to surprises.
I agree with her on this.
Surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
You join
It is
me.
Done.
It is done. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's just such a cool spell. I really like it, but Hex is just the better option here. Eldritch Invocations, we almost always go for Agonizing Blast and then probably Repelling Blast here, but you can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Is always good. Beast Speech, Beguiling Influence, Devil's Sight, pretty good. Fiendish Vigor, False Life is temporary hit points, which is good. You can learn how to cast one with Shadows, Repelling Blast, Thief of 5 Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. Yeah. Repelling Blast is just cool, in my opinion. I like being able to both attack, hit them hard, and push them away constantly. So we're going to do that. Pact Boon. Okay. Misty Step is my preferred for almost any caster. Pact Boon. I think I'm going to go Pact of the Blade for good old Will here. Pact of the Blade, summon a weapon in your hand. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier, and its damage is magical. And bind Pact Weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. So that's always nice. This lets you use pretty much anything as a weapon. And not just things you're proficient with, which is good. So, there he goes. Will is a Pact of the Blade Warlock now. Fighter 2. She learns Action Surge, and her health is increased. Fighters are pretty simple. Chosen subclass, Battle Master. That sounds about right. I don't have any really reason to change her. She gains superiority dice. Eldritch Knight is cool, but I don't really see her as a Eldritch Knight. Champion might also make sense, but I think Battle Master is just coolest. And the 3 that we're going to take, probably Disarming Strike. Goading Strike. Cost is always good. Attack for now too. There we go. Beautiful, love it. I'll go ahead and equip her with this heavy armor because... Oh, maybe not. Get the Inky Half Plate is better. That's interesting. Oh, Body Aid. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that for her. Will light armor. I don't think I have any more light armor that he can wear. That's fine for now.
The pride of
the
the
will
gate.
here, and we're gonna bind his weapon. There he goes. Now he has his packed weapon. What's that? I got the body of the body of a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay. So the benefit of using packed weapon, obviously, is that he gets to use his charisma modifier now to do damage rather than dex or strength. So charisma is huge for warlocks, and that is pretty much why. But we're all set. I don't need to rest here, so we're not going to. I'm pretty much set. I can just leave camp. And now I have Lae'zel and Will in my party.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Go ahead and go talk to... You know what? We have to come back here anyway, so no. We're going to go get Karlach first, if I can remember how to get to her. I think I do. I think I can. I think I have to go around, right? We'll figure this out. And then I'll just fast travel back to the Emerald Grove here, and then we'll go in with Lae'zel. We're going to try to make this quick. I'd like to be done in the next 45 minutes, because that'll be 7 hours.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Oh, there was something that I needed to do, right? This nut definitely needs to go on my head. That gives me shapeshift, which is nice. Looks like I can use that as an action. It doesn't say what my... I don't know what the limit is. I assume there is one. I couldn't tell you. Go ahead and give Astarion this nice helmet. There you go. I think that... I don't think there's anything else I really needed to do. Okay.
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
The freeze and hold up your hands. What happened to your friend? Medicine. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. It's a 10. Oh, I don't have her in my party anymore, so this just got a little bit harder, obviously, but I need to roll an 8 or higher. 18 will do. Dirty 20. You like those? Oh, there's an ad. Man, I always get lost of these, I lose track of these ads. You know what? Let's go ahead and run the ad now. We're about to offer to help this person, and I don't want to get stuck in some more... I don't want to get stuck in more dialogue. So, we're going to run this ad a minute early, and I'll be back after that. Then we're going to go get Karlach. We're going to talk to Zoro with Lae'zel, and then we'll re-engage our party and be ready to go for the next session. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for a reminder again, Anthony. I don't think you... I think if I quick saved now, or rather quick loaded now, I did save, but I think if I quick loaded now, wouldn't it kick me out of the dialogue? I get to reload. So we're just going to continue. It's okay. It's 3 minutes, so... yeah. Success. Let's try to help him.
Badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming
Should kick me out.
in your head.
Well, I have to re-roll the dice. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Mistaken, I'm no true soul. True soul, explain this Absolute to me. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast that have injured brother. Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. Goodness, there's so many options. So we don't know much about the true soul, but I feel if I start asking these people a bunch of questions, then I don't know. We're gonna say we're just gonna ask true soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh,
yeah.
I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
These we know a little bit about the Absolute as far as like that they're a cult, but a crude summary, you have more to learn of our faith. Novice, you're mistaken, I'm no true soul. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. Yeah. We'll just one, a crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Getting a bigger picture, right? So it seems like the Illithid here, or the Mind Flayer that was in Edwin's brain is similar to the one that was in ours, right? And so he used his powers essentially to convince his brother and his sister, his siblings, that he was working for the Absolute, that he was quote unquote a true soul, and so he had some kind of sway over them. But now we just found out that the Absolute wants the survivors found at any cost. So we're kind of... The bigger picture here is that it's not the Absolute at all. It's probably the Illithid that's using that influence to, you know, direct these guys to find survivors so that more of the Illithid survive as well. I'm a survivor of that crash. Look, you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Oh. Maybe I'm just wrong. Looks like I'm just wrong. We'll say that. How about that? Okay. Well, I didn't really want to kill these guys, but we'll do it. Beautiful. We'll just move over to here now, I guess.
You should search that corpse.
It's a weird thing to say. Who said that? I don't even know.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, we'll go ahead and Vicious Mockery her. The narrator? Why do I have a male narrator all of a sudden?
Victory awaits.
High defense.
You bow or you break.
It's upsetting. I shove you. I think I could shove him further down the hill, but that's okay. Only a 45% chance, but I still succeeded. Okay, well that's unfortunate. One of you definitely should have died there, but the fact that you didn't is sad. He just acided himself. Halt. Healing word on herself. Wow, these guys are just better than me, I guess. I was hoping he'd take, again, some damage, but... Twisting Vines? I don't really want to be in the Twisting Vines. That's okay.
Time to kill.
So we went there. Will is still currently standing in acid, so... Hey Will, you want to come over here? Thanks, friend. Just chug some health potions for free.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, we'll try to get not walk around. Wait, why didn't she heal? Did she heal? There we go.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
It calls to you.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Tadpole's influence. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by it, an illithid parasite. Let's go ahead and try to fight it as much as we can. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we'll see. I failed. Bit of a bummer.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
We didn't eat it. We just removed it. So that's something.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
I had received Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen.
The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
It's consume. I'm gonna consume it. Hanging suspended murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and thick with remnants of brain fluid. Terrible. Brianna just has some basic stuff. Don't really care about her much. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't actually loot Edwin, did I? Shaft, a broken spear. Certainly don't need that. I'll take all his food, though.
What's inside?
Go over here to Hendrik and see what you got. Longsword and some chainmail. We'll take some chainmail. I don't know if I have any of that yet. Anthony, do you probably remember? Do I have to go through the camp up ahead in order to get to Karlach? Don't I have to go up there and do that whole thing? I think I do, don't I? Don't I have to, like, cross this bridge over here? I don't think I can go up and around. I think I have to go through and up here and loop around. I don't think there's a way through the grove either. This little spoiler alert, I guess. You'll see it in a second. But over here, there's this little village that you have to go to, and I don't think you can go around. I think it's blocked off. But I guess we'll find out. I want to come back and do all this stuff, but I don't want to do it, like, now. Also, I think this is where the owlbear resides. I think Karlach is southeast of where you are. No, she's up here, isn't she? There's that way station up here, and you have to go down into the river and find her at on that little island. Southeast of here is where what's his name is. I don't want to say his name out loud because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but if I go down here, I can talk to Guy. But I think I have to cross this bridge, and then there's a village, like, right here. I'll see. We'll see if we can get to it from here. Like I said, I don't think I can. But we're gonna go in this cave first.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Sorry about. If I don't remember, I can't expect you to. Just asking in case you did. There's a pickaxe, an eviscerated goblin.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
These stones I don't really care about. So here's the thing. There is indeed an owlbear. I don't really want to fight it, but maybe I can... Who's my best animal handler? Anybody got anything? 0, 4 on Will. Okay. So maybe we try to send Will in first. See how this works. Rest. Rest, I mean. The owlbear has sustained damage to its eye. It cannot make critical hit and has disadvantage on perception checks. Huh. Interesting. Speak with animals. That's fair.
Let's get going.
Can I speak with it? Doesn't seem like it wants to talk to me.
Should find my step.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Saw it, I knew it was there.
Its beak
Look at it.
looming out of the darkness.
So good.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. Move closer. You've had your last meal, beast. You and your cub alike. You're injured. Yeah, I'll see.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Intimidation, let me go, or you'll watch your cub die before I finish you. Oh, that's rude. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. I mean, I've got a pretty good persuasion. I can't fail this. Yeah.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go. but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. I don't know how far she'll let me go. That's really the thing, right? I don't know.
What's in here?
That's... Okay, nothing in that. Okay, she doesn't seem to care. I didn't even know you could come up here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I know you could come over here. I guess it didn't like me up here. What? That's weird. I killed it. That's sad. I'm sorry, friend. I don't want to kill you. You can knock it out. It's a good point. But then that means I have to get close to it. Toggle non-lethal damage. You can't, but you can't do that with ranged, right? Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Does not work on undead and constructs. Okay. This isn't going to kill it, so I'm less worried about this. The final hit's the one that has to
strike you down.
Okay. Are they all toggled now, or do I have to do that for every single one of them? No, it's just toggled. Oh, it says right there. Okay. That's good.
With pleasure.
I didn't want to do this. I'm sorry, friend. Enough movement. If Yankee Psionics jump, I think you have to toggle it for each character. It says up here, non-lethal damage now. It'd be really nice if I could just jump down and, like, Assassin's Creed this thing in the face. I want to know what it's going to do on its turn.
On the move.
They're going to jump up here. It's dashing. Crushing flight. I don't want to hurt the cub. Okay, you're also non-lethal. Jesus. I just missed. That's unfortunate. Any chance I get too heavy to shove? Okay, I figured, but... Okay, melee attack. We're still non-lethal. It's not the best idea I could have had, but that's fine. Sneak attack, melee, still non-lethal. 15 damage there.
Victory awaits.
Still non-lethal.
Let my name be known.
5. Man, we might be looking to action surge here and just take this thing out. I mean, it can have an attack, but I'd rather it didn't, right? Knocked out. Okay, attitude towards Primrose is minus 45. I don't blame it. Head of broken spear. A gawking yellow eye is pierced on this broken spear. Okay, well, we picked it up. Now what do I do? Do I continue on, or... I guess none of that matters.
catch a break.
That might be worth a look.
It's the fine. But nothing too crazy up here. Ran away and said Primrose, like, or whatever it was, something Primrose minus 45, whatever the, like, whether it likes me or not. Which I really don't blame it if it doesn't like me. Can I take this owlbear egg? That seems rude too. Pork loin. Headless skeleton. The oak father's armor. Uncommon medium armor. Order of nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 or 1 to 6 radiant damage. That's cool. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional. Oh. Okay. So good against the undead, not so good against... Take some We'll take the owlbear egg. Sorry, friend.
Owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I just need to find the little owlbear. I feel really bad. They just ran away.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Yeah, I agree.
Looks like a shrine to Selûne over there.
Shrine to Selûne over there.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Okay, let's go. Second thought. Potion of animal speaking, potion of healing. The war between... A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddess Selûne and Shar, after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay, well, I guarantee you that Shadowheart would not like this. I think we can jump over there, though. There's this, a book. An ancient tome detailing how Selûne came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver, radiant Selûne and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. I just identified something. It's a prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Yes. So then I think I come back over here and jump. I don't remember how this works exactly. Maybe I have to read it. Doesn't say. Read. Oh, it's just automatically unlocked. Okay, got it. Selenite Rites, Silver Necklace, Bloodstone, Idol of Selûne, Moondrop Pendant, Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's pretty nice. Okay, so that's all we needed to do is go pick up that prayer sheet. Convenient. That poor little owlbear ran this way, and I don't know where it went. Did I lose out on the opportunity to get the owlbear? I mean, I didn't get it last time because I didn't want to fight the mom. And I didn't want to fight the mom this time, if I'm being honest. I didn't mean to. Where is the little guy? Is he going to be at, like, the mouth of the cave or something? Is he just gone? He just ran away. I'll look this up before I... let's see... Baldur's Gate 3. Owlbear Cub. Yeah, that's what I mean. Apostrophe S. So, they just ran away. I don't see it on the map either. It just booked it. This thing is. It ran off this way, but there's nowhere for it to go here. I mean, at least I knocked the thing out, but then the owlbear cub just ran off, so I don't know. I did steal its egg. I feel a little bit bad about that. I mean, I guess... I didn't really mean to do that. I really don't know.
Open up.
Some fish. Bit of fish. Shit, look at that.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Intimidation, if I wanted to hurt either of you, I'd have done it already. Persuasion, I'm not an enemy, I promise. You have 8 here or 11 here. I think we just go with this. That works. Pretty high % chance to succeed there. But
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
The man is dead by shouting at his corpse. What is your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Speak with animals is much more fun than I thought it'd be. What happened to your friend exactly? I didn't have this in my first playthrough, so I had to do all this, like, just with, and, you know, the dog barking and growling and whining.
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh, maybe like...
I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Really bad taking this guy's stuff right in front of Scratch, but... Gomwick. We doubly careful, or be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messengers winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can leave. Love, Flora, and Davin Jr. 9 Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Okay. So if we find the... If we find a graveyard, we need to look for that guy. Bye, Scratch. Sorry about your friend. 60 experience. What did I just get 60 experience for? Another beehive. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. There's no way to get around here. You can't go through the water. I think you have to go through this camp, and if that's the case, then we're probably not going to do that this time around, because I am getting sleepy. As cool as this is, as fun as this is... Oh wait, dead adventurers.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Yep, lots of dead.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Good possibility. Stuffed bear. A goblin's drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal, lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Interesting. Cinder Gale. Okay. Too far away from what we were before, so we're just gonna kind of walk back there, reveal parts of the map. Shovel that I don't really need. Take that so we can use it as a vent cover if we need it. I'm really sad. I don't know where the... I have no idea where the owlbear cub went. I'm guessing he ran out, and I might find him later. I just feel really bad. Salts of Mugwort. There is actually... I need to go back up here. Is this where I found... Oh, is his body gone? Oh, I was like... That's funny. Watched him all come back and die again. The reason that I came back here and picked that up is because I actually forgot. I'm pretty sure you can combine these. I know. I did pick it up, didn't I? Didn't I pick up the head of a spear? There it is. Combine with this. And now I get this. Vision of the Absolute. Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. Firstly, this is a spear. That fail a dexterity saving throw. Deals an additional 2d12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. So this is good against like spiders and stuff. I'm probably going to put this onto... not Asterion. I want to put this on Shadowheart, I imagine. But, yeah. Forgot to go back. I forgot to pick that up last time. Or I didn't forget. I looked at it and was like, oh, I don't need this. And then once I saw the spearhead, I was like, nope, I do need that. Okay, and now we're going to go back to we're gonna go back to camp, and then we're just gonna call it there. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to in that little expedition, but I have to figure out what happened to the owlbear cub somehow, some way.
Dig a hole and be done with him.
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah.
We didn't talk to Auntie Ethel or anything last time either, but we'll do that when we get back. We just kind of left this place. It's okay. So I need to talk to Zoru. But we will save that for next time. Places I need us to stop. We didn't quite get a chance to. Well, that was cool. It was a little otter thing. You can see that. For you. Hey, come here. No, it's a rat. I thought it was like a little otter. Look how big that thing is. My goodness. Okay, well, we don't care about the rat. Anyway, we did get a lot done. We got to the Grove. We recruited pretty much everyone right now at the beginning of the game except for Karlach. So we will go do that next. We'll do that tomorrow. I'd keep playing, but I have D&D tonight, and so I need to go lay down and take a nap. It's been 7 hours too, so I wanted to put quite a bit of time into this when I first started, and I think I accomplished that. 7 hours is a long time to play for the first day, but you can see, I mean, we're like, this is it, 6 hours and 6 minutes. So 6 hours of game time, 7 hours of streaming. I mean, in 6 hours, we've done, I don't want to say nothing, but as far as the main story goes, we've accomplished 4 quests, right? I mean, and we have all of this stuff. So it's a long game. It's a big game, and we're doing a lot. We're finding a lot. We're talking to people. I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying watching it. But yeah, we've got a ways to go. So I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna take a nap. Probably get some food. It's 6:15. So I might lay down for about 45 minutes and then feed the dogs and then figure out food. So as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you for being here off and on while you can. Thank you for tuning in while you're working, while you're living life. I do appreciate it. I will be back on tonight at 11 p.m. We will be wrapping up our Hoard of the Dragon Queen campaign with Anthony as the DM, so that should be fun. Hopefully everybody's in better spirits after last week. I've had a lot of time to like decompress and think about it, and it should be a good time. I think we're gonna have fun. So yeah, I love you guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you tonight. If I don't see you tonight, then I'll be back on tomorrow around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for more Baldur's Gate. I don't know if we'll do another 7 hours. Maybe we will, but we'll see how it goes. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Bye.